Hello! How's everybody doing today? Welcome, Patrick. Welcome, Logan. As everybody can see from the updates to my channel now, last night I hit affiliate status. So now I'm able to get subscribers. I now have channel points enabled. Hello, Patrick. Hey, Nathan. Awesome. Whole gang's together. So, last episode, hello, my love. We dove deep. We got to the lava castle, and I didn't realize I didn't bring any artifacts with me. We got slapped through the world by the sea dragon. Almost got destroyed. I think I got down to 2 health at one point. We ended up making it back to the Cyclops and driving the Cyclops back into the Lost River to keep it safe. Now I have to gather enough diamond to make 2 tablets so we can get through. Oh, nice. Excellent. Fantastic, sir. Well, let's get right on into it. This will be an exciting day. Hopefully, we can get through... Ooh, that's a new sound I haven't heard before. Patrick, thank you for subscribing. Huzzah! Thank you, sir. That's awesome. Hooray! It's all working properly. I've got too much junk on me. Now, I don't have any of the custom stuff set up yet. I will, though. I just have to figure out how to do all that. Just like I have to figure out how to run Streamlabs to get all the good stuff. I've got some diamond on me already. Fantastic. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, don't worry. I will keep this up. And I like that you now have a founder's badge. So you're one of the... You get one of the special first icons. Which is spectacular. It means a lot that you guys are so supportive. Come on. Come on, Marble Melon. I need your seeds. Oh, dang it. I got wedged. Yeah, absolutely. Shout out to Tabitha for, like you said, making this whole thing a reality. It's great. Now, time to find some diamond. This is going to be a good day. Ooh. Indeed. Indeed, first. You're the first of the founders, my friend. Thank you so much for your support. It means a lot that you guys are all so happy about this. And did my custom notification come through? Did that work properly? Or was it just like, Raging Fire Await is live? Or were you guys all just sitting and waiting for me to go live? I'm reading legendary at the same time. Thank you, my dear. I do love everything about you. Waiting to go large! Yep, that was definitely a flub of epic proportions. But seriously, though, did that work? Want to make sure they're all going through properly. Ooh! I got munched on by a blood crawler. Nathan! Thank you very much for subscribing. Hooray! I've got subs now. Thanks, guys. Oh, this means a lot. This is very exciting. Hey, Yarbshark, how's it going? Well, they'll be up on my YouTube channel Now, I will tell you, since I've reached affiliate status, there's a few changes that have to be made to the way I've been doing things. I've been trying to upload everything to my YouTube as soon as possible. But now I can no longer... Oh, Tories! Thank you! Thank you very much! Fireworks emote. Awesome! Thank you very much. This is great. This is going so well. Thank you so much, guys. I can't even get any thoughts out. Everybody keeps subscribing. Okay. This is great. I've got... So far, my founders are Nathan, Patrick, Tories. Okay, and now I remember what I was talking about. So what I've been doing is I've been uploading to my YouTube channel pretty much immediately. But since I'm an affiliate now, these things have to remain basically exclusive to Twitch for 24 hours. So I'll have to wait a day or two before I can start uploading to the archive. But they're archived on Twitch for up to 14 days. Yarbshark, thank you very much. Thank you for subscribing. This is spectacular. I'm so happy. Okay, now I need the fabricator. I gotta get these ion crystals out of here. I need 2. I've got 4 diamonds, and that should be everything that I need to. Now, there's a problem. And that is, you basically, it helps support me. I know that much. I know I get a little bit of, just like the teensiest little bit of revenue from it, and from bits as well. So this actually, subscribing and cheering in the chat, I do see a little bit of that. So there's a lot of useful things that can do for me. When I get more subscribers and I get more followers, people can cheer for me, and we can also set stuff up. I think it does, Patrick. I think it means that you got the founder badge, which is the first. And I guess because you're the first one to do it, you got the gold one. I'm not 100% sure if that's the case, but hey, you know. Ooh. Logan, thank you. Thank you very much, everybody. Let's get some of this water, because I'm going to need it as we go deeper. Okay, I got to move the Cyclops closer. How's my power situation looking? Thank you all very much. That is spectacular. Alright, I'm at 37% battery. How many do I do have replacement batteries, don't I? I brought more along, right? I didn't bring extra water. Oh, there's no batteries in there. There's no batteries in there. And there's no batteries in there. Uh-oh. I've made a mistake. I left all my batteries back at the base, so I have to go back anyway. Uh-oh. Well, great. Okay.
Engine powering up.
So that's an issue. We have to go back to the house. I was hoping to find everything that I needed to make the tablets in order to get out of here, but it looks like we're going to have to head back home, and then we'll have to come back out here. But the good news is I've got enough materials that I should be able to make like the thermal generator so I can keep the Cyclops charged. And I can charge the prawn suit that way as well. But that gives me an opportunity to collect more medkits and bring them along, because I didn't bring any medkits and almost died. Yes, Logan, I do appreciate the subscription. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. It means a lot that you guys are willing to support me. Alright, so on the long drive home, let's get into some of the actual story for this game. I will, at some point in this stream, just open up some of the tabs to allow you to... I won't actually, like, open them and read through them, but I'll open them all for a few seconds, so that way if you're watching the replay, you can pause it and read everything. Yep, Yarb Shark did the subscription too. So far, it looks like everybody in here, with the exception of Tabitha, but I mean, you know, she has to hear me talk about it all the time, so you know, and she did pay for everything to get this up and running, so that's understandable. Soon, at some point soon, once I get Streamlabs figured out, I will also start getting the custom emotes and subscriber badges together to really make everything just sort of our own. You know, you guys all seem to enjoy watching me, and I'm really enjoying talking to everybody and playing. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Well, Tories, thank you for that information. And anybody in the chat who has Amazon Prime, you can subscribe subscribe for free once a month. I was not aware that that was a thing. Thank you. It's very helpful information. All right, my camera light is on. Oops, it clanged around a little bit. Clang, blang, clang. Oh, such strong support. Level 1 reached. I got 5 subs. I'm the Gore. I thought that was Dan Gore, one of the producers on, what's it called? Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Here we go. We're coming out of this and into the Grand Reef. There's a lot of stuff popping up in my chat here. This, like, congratulations! Oh, I smashed into a rock. Okay, hold on. Hang on, we gotta get out of here. So, Bart Torgel, who was the first guy to come over here. Oh, come on. Ooh. No, don't you do it. Oh, there goes all my power. Getting attacked by a crab squid. Oh, and it's knocking all my power out. Oh, I've got myself wedged. Cameras. Activate cameras. I'm getting just bashed around. Oh, this is bad. What am I stuck on? Okay, we're clear. Yeah. We've always run into some issues with that kind of stuff. Okay. I'm aware there's a crab squid attacking me, Cyclops. I'm trying to get out of this hole I've wedged myself into. Okay, here we go. I'm getting free. I do remember one of my fondest memories was going back and playing through Mass Effect, waiting for one of them to come out. I don't remember which one. I think we were waiting on Mass Effect 2 to come out. And so I was replaying Mass Effect 1 just to get the story again. And you guys had already, like, recently just finished playing it. And we were... you guys were playing through Dead Space in party chat. And I just kept hearing everybody freak out about the game. Just getting attacked by stuff constantly. Okay, I gotta get out of this camera. I gotta get out of the Cyclops. I gotta see how we're doing. We're fine. Everything's good. This crab squid's getting on my nerves. So I'm getting wedged. Oh, you got the hype train, I think, is what's happening. I don't know Twitch very well, so I saw something pop up about the hype train, and I don't know what that does or what it is. there's just a bunch of randomness happening. Yep, that's what it is. The hype train. I did see something pop up it was like only visible to you. The hype train unlocked. It's like, what does that mean? Listen, I'm trying to escape crab squids here. I can't be reading all this stuff happening that you're telling me about that I've never seen before. Stop chewing on me, you ugly jerk. Okay, if I could just not get stuck on things or run out of power. Nope. Little foxy emote there. Oh, come on. What am I stuck on? And this crab squid keeps bashing me around. I can't turn enough to get out of this hole. This is bad. This is not going well. Okay, hold on. I think I'm free. But I don't think I'm going back the way I came from. Hype train inbound. Thank you guys so much. Hooray! One of the other things I'll be able to do is once I get Streamlabs set up, I'll have a little bit of an overlay so I can see, like, it'll pop up in a different way on the channel when people subscribe or they cheer. Oh, Mass Effect is slated in the Throwback Thursdays slot, but first I'm going to play through the Dead Space games. I have the Mass Effect trilogy, the Dead Space trilogy, and Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic and Knights of the Old Republic 2 slated for Throwback Thursdays. Tories, thank you very much. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. This is spectacular. All this trash talk in my chat. At least it's better than Logan telling me, oh no. Oh yeah, Throwback Thursdays is going to be a lot of fun. I'm really excited about that one. That's going to be my personal favorite to stream. Bit War. And I did also get a poll set up. I haven't like set it up, but I got it set up where I can do polls in my stream. So that way I can, once I'm streaming Subnautica, I'm not sure what I want to stream. I've got a few titles sort of set aside to do that. I'm probably going to be doing, take out a loan for your next donation. Some of those amounts you can do are a little insane. Oops. And I also enabled channel points. I don't really know what they do, but it was like, reward your users. It's like, well, sure, these people are great. Why not? Oh, I'm like getting myself wedged in a tiny little trench here. I thought the blood kelp trench was tight. This is a different story. But we're getting close to home. Breach! Breach! Ogre! Ooh! There's a big rock there. Oh yeah, I do know you can do that. Thank you, Tories. Oh, I'm wedged again. Come on. There we go. I'm free. Shimmery chat message. Ooh, a shiny. Okay. Alright, we made it back. 34% power. So I just gotta charge this stuff up. Hype train. Woo woo!
Engine powering down.
Alright, I probably parked in just about the worst place possible. But I gotta take these batteries out of this thing now. I think we're still moving. Are we wedged? No, we're not wedged up against anything. We're parked above the moon pool, though. Oh! Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. This overwhelming support is spectacular. Oh. Jared! I'm assuming that's you, Jared. Thank you for following. I just hit affiliate status last night. It is a large underwater base. And it's actually not as big as the ones I normally build. It's just finding all the materials does not make for compelling stream content, so I've shrunk it down some. Normally I have 2 moon pools and I keep the prawn suit parked in one, and I've got like half of these tubes are all glass. I just didn't want to spend 4 hours just picking up quartz.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm assuming that Jman3571, who just followed me, is Jared. Because that seems like Jared. But he hasn't said anything in the chat yet, so I don't know if he was just subscribing, or not subscribing, if he was just following, and is in the middle of doing something else, or what's going on. Where did I put those power cells? Hey, Jared! The gang's all here. Okay, so I gotta empty out and replace all these busted power cells. Well, they're not busted, they're just dead. And then I gotta charge them up, get the extras back. Yep.
Systems online.
I know, but most people don't. Hey, Tabitha, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. This is great. Hey, how's everybody doing? This is great. I just keep repeating that because it is, and I can't think of anything to say other than it's great, because it is. It's spectacular. Okay, that power cell's full. This one, I need to put a new cell in it. We'll recharge these. Well, I get that you'd probably enjoy watching me pick up quartz for 6 hours, but I can't bring myself to make other people watch me do that for that long. Oh, yeah. It's not like that all the time. Just probably some of the time. And she's spectacular. And all you guys are great. Yes, Patrick, thank you. Rager's taking Twitch by storm. I like it. Okay, gotta charge that. Charge that. And those two. And I gotta make one more battery. So I need some more copper. I need some more acid mushrooms. He's working. He'll pop in when he gets a chance. He already said that he won't be able to get online till about 7. That's why Jay's not here right now. But he'll be here. I mean, Logan's got to hop off at some point soon, too. He's just got to do some work stuff. Like a goober. Who works? Of course I'm joking. The only reason I'm not working is, well, I'm doing this now. And I did not think that we would come along this quickly. So far, so good. Now, where's your shoot at, Logan? copper. I need to get 4 more copper. I need to get enough to make 2 batteries. No, actually, I just need 2 copper. I need enough to make 2 more batteries so I can make another power cell. I should probably have some extra on hand, just to be safe. Oh, yeah. That was great. Those were fun times. And that was where the... Thank you, Caroline. I appreciate it. It means a lot that everybody's so willing to be supportive. I'm glad I'm entertaining enough. I was a little worried when we started this process out. But I seem to be... since I've gotten less nervous about it, I definitely feel like things are going a little better. I was real nervous about doing this. In fact, most days before I start streaming, I get nervous. And then I sit down in front of the microphone and it all just kind of melts away. Bleeds off the more I talk. Make some batteries. Oh, you'll get updates. I gotta let these batteries charge. And they're coming along nicely. Once they're done charging, I'll be able to move on. Oh, let's get some upgrades built while we're here. What do we got? Prawn suit. Jump jet upgrade, 3 crystalline sulfur, 2 nickel ore. 5 titanium, and a lithium. I got plenty of that. Polyaniline. Kyanite wiring kit. Okay. I need to go collect a bunch of stuff out of the Cyclops. Well, I'm glad you guys think so. I really do. Because I never thought I would be good enough to do this kind of stuff. But, I mean, I did work retail in video games long enough that I could talk to a brick wall about video games for 4 hours if I had to. So that's not that bad, right? There we go, that's the 6th power cell. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that. Thanks for the update, Yarbshark. Number 11 streamer on Twitch for Subnautica and number 7 English channel. I'm assuming for Subnautica. Oh, man. That was a good one, too. We all started playing Dead Space 2 at the same time. For those of you who are unable to read the chat. And me, Charlie, and Nathan were playing Dead Space 2. We started it at the same time. We were all in party chat. And we could hear ourselves getting to the same areas, and we could hear everybody freaking out about different things. It was great. That was so much fun. I gotta place this dead battery. Okay. What's crack-a-lackin'? Hey, Altered Paradise, not much. How are you doing? Right now, I'm just trying to gather enough materials to create a few additions to my prawn suit and my Cyclops. Probably the biggest news, Altered Paradise, is I just got affiliate status last night after my last stream. So I'm excited. This has been quite an interesting ride so far. I'll take that. Go ahead and I'll get that out of here. It's just taking up space. And how much inventory do I have? Plenty. I had tons of copper in the prawn suit. Thank you. Thank you very much. So we're getting near the end of our Subnautica, I just started streaming this today. Well, I just started today's stream, I should say. How long did it take? I did my first test stream on a week ago, and then I did my first real stream on Tuesday. So it will be a week from tomorrow. So fast, very, very fast. I'm a little blown away by it all, to be quite honest. Yeah. I mean, granted, some of those followers are friends and family, but, I mean, my friends have been telling me to do this for a long time, and I knew they were going to watch. And if they weren't able to watch, they'd watch my archive. So, I knew that some of that was going to happen. But I didn't expect as many people that I have no idea who they are to hop in as fast as they did and just start hanging out and chit-chatting. That's one of the other things that just kind of blew me away. Prawn suit. Okay, I need to get these depth modules upgraded. I need one plasteel ingot. Yeah, it is unreal. I need some more titanium. Okay, I'm going to stash the kyanite in here. I've just had a huge outpouring of support from all my friends and my family, and I just, it blew me away. Okay, I need to go put these on the Cyclops so I don't forget them this time. Yeah. My first Call of Duty Master Chief, or my first Halo Master Chief Collection and Call of Duty Warzone video got a copyright strike, so I got my first copyright strike. They didn't say I had to take it down, they just said I couldn't monetize it, which is fine. I think it was because I had the Master Chief Collection playing in the background when I was, I pulled up the green screen, just for like the just chatting type screen. So that way you guys wouldn't see me transitioning from game to game.
Captain.
And because the music was playing, that just sort of shut everything down. That's probably a better idea. That way you don't have to use the crazy Xbox keyboard. Do I have... I have more deep shrooms. I need some more polyaniline. I need salt and hydrochloric acid. I have one salt. I need one more salt. And I gotta get 2 gold. And I think there's plenty of gold in my... Yeah. That way you can watch it on the big TV and you can chat on the little TV. Oh, too far away. There we go. Let's see, I need 1 deep shroom. Do I have any more gold in here? If not, there's plenty on the Cyclops. And there's some gold. I got 6 deep shrooms. DOD. Department on demand. Definitely overpriced dukes. Definitively Omega deception. Am I getting any of these correct? I don't think I am. Nobody's responding to that, so I'm just going to stop. Polyaniline. Or no, hydrochloric acid. And then we'll make some polyaniline. I need to make a wiring kit. I need to make the Department of Defense. Designated orphan donors. Derivative organic destinations. Okay, I will try to pepper that in from time to time. Thank you, Tories. What Tories is saying is that if you are unaware, you can sub once a month with Twitch Prime, or with Amazon Prime, without having to, I guess, without having to pay for it, is how that works. As long as you're an Amazon Prime person, you get one free subscription a month. I've already forgotten exactly how it works. Thank you for saying that, Torres, and thank you for telling me that I am correct. So now I know I am correct. I'm just running in circles, trying to get all this stuff sorted out. Drink some water. Wiring kit. I've already forgotten what I was trying to craft, other than the depth upgrade. I need a plasteel. I've got the kyanite. I just don't have it on me. I need... How much lithium do I have? I've got 2 here. I've got more in here. I think I need 1 for that. So let's get a couple. Let's put the copper away. I need to put some of this stuff back on the Cyclops. Just so it's out of my inventory and not taking up space. How much battery do you have, Sea Glide? Not a ton, but that's fine. So I need to find some more metal salvage. Gotta make more titanium ingots. And I'll probably have to gather everything I need to make a scan base to put down in the lava layer. Because if I don't, it might take me too long to find some of the materials I need down there. But that's fine. We'll ignore it for right now, and we'll see how that goes. If it comes to that, like if we have to build a scan base down there, I'll probably just gather the materials off camera and park everything I need inside the Cyclops. And then for tomorrow, we'll move on. If we have to do it that way. I don't want to do it that way. Inventory's too full to keep getting metal salvage. That's okay. So, let's get some ingots made. Gotta get the titanium ingots, turn those into plasteel ingots. Got enough lithium for that. I got a boatload of lithium now. Channel points are... I agree, Patrick, this game is phenomenal. Channel points are just free little points that are given to people who watch the channel. I had to research it because I don't Twitch. This is the first time I've ever used Twitch other than to watch like some of the E3 stuff that they did when they live streamed it that way like a couple of years ago. So I don't know anything about how this works. I've been doing this by the seat of my pants, and so far it's been going pretty well. Nobody's answering Altered Paradise. And there's just... He's so confused. I would be too. I really am a little confused by it as well. So... Oh, man. But anyway, channel points allow you to... They give you some benefits. Like if you are on the channel every day watching the stream, you'll get a bunch of bonus points. They give you a few points every... I think it's like 5 points every 5 minutes or something like that. And then you can use those points to like highlight your messages or do other things like that. You can also use them to unlock emotes that are locked behind different walls. Like some emotes are only available to subscribers and stuff like that. Now, all of my emotes and pretty much everything that goes on is... or pretty much all the emotes and all of the badges and all that stuff is all default. Like, after my stream last night, I actually just went through the whole affiliate process, and I don't think I finished that till about 12:30 p.m. Like 12:30, like after midnight is what I'm trying to say. My time. And so after I did that, I just kind of looked into some of the stuff a little bit, but I don't know enough about... Oh, thank you, Caroline. Thank you for subscribing. The Wedgie Wizard. Do you... So, I don't understand Wedgie Wizard. Do you use magic to give people wedgies? Are you so good at giving wedgies that you're a wizard at it? What are you talking about, emergency? I still have 250 power. What do you mean, emergency power only? I gotta disable the scanner, though. I need to get a couple more metal salvages, actually. And then I'll disable the scanner. Oh, you get a lot of wedgies. So you're a wizard at getting wedgies. Especially in the summer. Okay, I got you. I understand. I feel like that's a little more information than I needed, but thank you for clarifying. It's a mystery. I like designated orphan donors. I think that's my favorite. Or derivative organic data. Well, I'm glad everybody's enjoying the stream so far. Man, people really like this a lot better than my Call of Duty stream. That's for sure. I've got way more people on today. But I'm not sure what my next title is going to be when we get done with Subnautica. I've got today's stream and probably... Oops. I'm out of power here. And I don't think I'll finish Subnautica today. I may end up finishing it tomorrow. And if that happens, I don't know what I'm going to play after that. Top choices for what's next. I have Green Hell. I have The Forest. I don't know a lot about Green Hell, but it looks really cool. I know a lot more about The Forest, so I kind of know where we're going to go from there. I also have... What are you doing, base? I don't know what's happening. It's just yelling about my power being low, and then the power's back, and then it's not back. But it's all working fine. Green Hell. Yeah, it's like The Forest, but instead of one particular thing, it's got a whole other thing going on. I can't really describe it to you. It's like The Forest, but it doesn't have one serious element that The Forest has. And that's like weird, freaky stuff. There's plenty of weird, freaky stuff in it. But basically, you get stranded in the Amazon and you have to survive. And it is mean. It is a game that is not nice to you. It doesn't like anything about you, and it will crush your spirit into dust. From what I can tell, from watching people. I haven't seen much, but from what I have seen, it looks like that's what it tries to do. I need some more Reginalds. Here, we'll eat that. We'll go ahead and we'll replant these marble melons. That should start power generation back again. The Forest is definitely interesting. I played that one with you, Jared. What are some of the other titles I have queued up? I've got 7 Days to Die, Ark Survival Evolved, and 7 Days for everybody, for all my friends who play with me on Xbox. It is a very, very, very different game on PC. Like, they've been updating it and changing it and tweaking it, and there's a lot more to it than there ever was on the console. And part of the reason that happened was because the Fun Pimps sold the rights to the game to Telltale Games for the console. And it got real weird. They because Telltale went under, the Fun Pimps actually had to buy back the license for the game before they could do any updates or anything. And it took so long for that to happen that at this point it's basically two wildly different games. 2 nickel ore, 3 crystalline sulfur, and 5 titanium. I need 2 kyanite, so I need 5... No, I don't need any kyanite for that, but I definitely need this. So I gotta get 2 nickel ore and 3 crystalline sulfur off the Cyclops. Oh, you wanna watch me play some 7 Days? Okay. I'm definitely planning on doing that. What I'm thinking of doing, and I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to do it. It all depends on a few things in the future. But one of the things I want to do is have, like, I play like Throwback Thursdays. I'm gonna play all the way through Dead Space 1, but it's just gonna be on Thursday. So what I'll do is maybe on like Monday and Tuesday I'll play 7 days, and then on Wednesday I'll play something different. On Thursday I'll play Dead Space on Throwback Thursdays, and then Friday I'll play something different. Like I might do like 2 days a week I'll play the same game and just keep it that way, because 7 days they keep updating it and they keep changing it, so that one could last a while if people like watching me play it. If people don't like watching me play it, or it gets to the point where I just don't enjoy playing the game anymore, I'm not going to keep playing it, because otherwise what's the point? Thank you for the follow, Altered Paradise. I appreciate it. And I've gone and gotten myself lost again on what I was doing. I need to get the pressure compensators out of these. But yeah, I went through and I actually have 2 different versions of Arc installed on my computer. I have the Windows 10 version, so I can play. So if I jump on with my friends and I'm playing in our server, I can actually stream that. If I'm playing by myself, though, I can actually play on Steam, because it was on sale for super cheap, so I got it there. There is a gyrocopter. Actually, there was a gyrocopter in the last update, and we've pushed through Alpha 18 and into Alpha 19 now. So I don't know what all they've got in Alpha 19. I haven't played it yet.
Welcome
But I'm excited to give it a shot. So it looks like 7 days will probably be one of the big ones that I play. I forgot to get the Cyclops pressure module. Talking about what all I'm going to be doing. I'm getting myself lost. Yeah, so I'm gonna have a few different titles lined up. It all depends on the community and what you guys want to watch me play, and how you guys and whether or not you guys like any of the stuff that I'm doing. Because if you don't, what's the point? A gyrocopter is like a cross between a helicopter and an airplane. It doesn't quite do the things that either one of them does. It's basically like a helicopter if a helicopter had to keep moving forward. Oh, I love survival games. Those will probably be my bread and butter, with a couple of shooters mixed in to keep it from getting stale. I downloaded Grounded on my Xbox, but because now that I've got Game Pass Ultimate, I can play it here on my computer. So that's something that I'm probably going to try to do. Just download it here and play some Grounded too. Yeah, I think you're right. Console version is trapped in development garbage, which is sad because I do really enjoy it. But there's a couple of other things that they can do because of that. Like, there's some interesting features because of that. I don't have enough titanium on me. But I've got enough kyanite. So let's go ahead and we'll make the Cyclops step module. Mark 3. Nope, too far. Gonna need all that. Like, one of the things that you could do in the console version, which doesn't make for, like, super interesting content, but as far as just playing the game and keeping yourself safe is concerned, it's very easy to do it, because you could just dig a hole in the ground and build a super bunker, and the zombies would never get to you. They could try to dig down and they'd make a little progress, but you just fill it in with concrete and then they'll never get to you from there. You can't do that on the PC version anymore. They'll just dig straight down and they'll rip you to pieces. In fact, most of the bases that I've seen since Alpha 18 have all been trying to, rather than stand up to a brute force attack, just cheese the game's AI to force the zombies to, like, sprint around your house the whole night and not attack you. Which, if I wouldn't actually do that, because that just doesn't seem terribly interesting. 1,700 meters is now our crush depth for the prawn suit. Oh, you're submitting a vote for the Long Dark? I do have that one installed and ready to go. 1,700 meters crush depth. Okay, now we don't have to worry about getting crushed to pieces when we get down there. So I got one for 7 days, one for the Long Dark. And I mean, if I make 7 days a regular for the channel, that doesn't mean I can't play the Long Dark on a different day. You know, what I'll probably do is have a day or two where I play set scheduled games. Every Monday I'll do 7 days, for example. But then on Tuesdays I could do like a roulettes type deal where I pick a different game and I play through the Long Dark until I'm done with the story, or I play through the Long Dark for a little while and then change over. When I'm done with that, change to a different game and just have that one be like a rolling cycle where I change titles when I'm done with them. That's all an option as well. So we'll see where we go from here. But I'm glad everybody is hanging out and enjoying how things are going. I'm going to set up probably... There's a thing I can do where I can set up like a suggestion box on my Twitch page. And I'm probably going to set that up because that's... I want to know what people think. I want to know how people are enjoying it. I want to know what people think I could do better. You know? I'm here. I want to do this for the long haul. And if I'm going to do it for the long haul, I need to know how you guys, my community, are enjoying it. Because honestly, I'm nothing without you guys. If I'm not entertaining enough, if I'm not fun enough, if you're not enjoying the way I do things, you won't stick around. And I can't have that. 2 polyaniline and 4 kyanite. I don't think I have enough kyanite. And what do I need for the fire suppression system? 2 crystalline sulfur and an aerogel. But the jump jet upgrade, I think I need 3 crystalline sulfur. I'd rather do the jump jet upgrade first. Oops, I bashed my skull into the Cyclops. Get out of here. Go away. Get out of here. Gasopod's gonna drive me crazy. Alright, I gotta go back down into the moon pool, and I forgot I put a hatch there, so I could have just popped in there. 2 nickel ore, 4 titanium, and a lithium. I think all my nickel is on board here. Nope. 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 Okay. Well, never mind. I guess I don't have any of that. That's a problem. I'm going to put first aid kits there. Put those in. Oh yeah, well that's one of the reasons I wanted to do Dead Space. I think Tori's was suggesting that I play a horror game. And my first thought was, well, why don't I play something that I've played before, but it's been long enough that I don't remember anything about the game except that it's awesome. And Dead Space popped to mind, so that's why I'm doing that. So, now what I've done here... Oops. I stacked up these alien containments on top of each other and put in 2 Reginalds, because it used to be that Reginalds were the most efficient source of energy for the bioreactor. I think now it's actually changed to the Oculus. Hey Josh, thank you so much. Thanks for the subscription. I appreciate it. It means a lot. I'm glad everybody's enjoying the stream. Make a Reginald, and we'll try to probably have to pop a couple more into the bioreactor. Keep it running. Well, thank you very much. I'm glad I'm glad everybody is really enjoying it, because I'm having a blast. This is so much fun. I get to play video games. I mean, what's better than that? Okay, there's a couple of things better than that. Not having to do actually anything and getting money is probably one of them, but I can't think of anything offhand that I would enjoy doing more than this. I needed 2 nickel ore. I needed... What else did I need? Was I making the jump jet upgrade for the prawn? Prawn suit, jump jet upgrade. 2 nickel ore, 5 titanium, 3 crystalline sulfur, and a lithium. I got everything I need. And Cyclops. Cyclops modules. Okay, I'll just have to dig a little deeper and get that figured out. So now we can go deep enough that we don't have to worry about much. We do have to worry about the sea dragon, though. I need to get some more crystalline sulfur so I can make the fire suppression system for the Cyclops. That is an important piece of tech. Because if your Cyclops catches fire, you have to run around with a fire extinguisher. And it's tough. Without that, with the suppression system, you just slap a button and the doors close and get the whole thing locked down. Okay, I think that was all my kyanite, so I'll need more. But now I can charge up the prawn suit and not have to worry about draining the Cyclops' batteries. Need to get some more coral tube samples so I can make some more water. Bring that on the boat. I got food now, which I've made out of the marble melons that got planted there. You can build an aquarium, and you can keep that on the Cyclops to store fish on, but the fish won't reproduce inside the aquarium, which is why I wanted to have the alien containment to do that. And the outpouring of support from you guys has just been, it's been huge, and it means a whole lot. It really does. Thank you all so very much. I just can't praise you guys enough. Okay. So now we've got, I think, the rest of our prawn suit upgrades ready to go. I'm going to have to take one out of here, because I think I've got 2 upgrades. Our storage, yeah, so I got to get one out of there. Jump jet upgrade and the thermal reactor. Oops. I got to take some of this out. Boom. But I can put one of these on the Seamoth. Why do I have that plasteel ingot? I don't know, but I'll figure it out. Okay, this time I'm preparing for our journey down to the deeps. Instead of just going, we got time, let's go. That's what almost killed me last time. Power's running a little low. Last thing I need for the Cyclops. Here we go. I think I'm getting down to it. There we go. I need to get that. 2 crystalline sulfur and 2 aerogel. I need 4 kyanite, 2 polyaniline, and a wiring kit. Okay. So. What's with all the number ones you slapping down, Logan? Are you just excited that I got all my founders in here with me, hanging out, enjoying the Subnautica? Oh, and you can keep fish in your inventory basically indefinitely. Yeah, it does do that. So you can keep fish in your inventory basically indefinitely, unless you cook them, once they're cooked, they only last a certain amount of time. So you can just hold on to it, and because I've got a fabricator on my Cyclops, I can just cook them. We good. I don't shriek. Usually what I do is some kind of prolonged gasp, like, my God, it's coming for me! But nothing more serious than that. Propulsion cannon. I've got all those upgrades set the way I need them. Okay. I think I've got everything together that I need. I need to bring more of these ion cubes, though. Just because. Dustin! How's it going? I recognize that gamer tag anywhere. How's it going? Man, I hadn't talked to you in forever. Ooh. Discovered the lava lizard from the egg. Man, I can't believe you're in here, Dustin. That's wild. I already scanned you, lava lizard. I'll just cook you up real good for some base power. How's life treating you, Dustin? Everything going well? Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate all the support. It means a lot. It really does. Natless, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It means a lot. I hope you're doing well today. Still kicking indoors. Well, Dustin, you'll appreciate this since you pretty much perfected. I think you got the platinum trophy for it on the PS3. I will be doing a Throwback Thursdays, and my first Throwback Thursday title is going to be Dead Space 1. Be prepared to watch me shriek and scream my way through that one because it's been so long since I've played it. I don't remember any of the scares, so that'll be fun. Take that out of there, put that there. And we'll just use this as additional storage. Oh yeah, I'm excited about that one. Throwback Thursdays is going to be one of my favorite days of the week. Because I'm going to be doing that. I'm going to do the Dead Space trilogy, the Mass Effect trilogy, and the and Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Good old KOTOR and KOTOR 2. This is, yeah, today's turning out to be spectacular on my end over here. I've got all my old friends popping in, saying hi. Everybody's being so supportive. I'm making new friends here, too. Oh, no, I'm going to do the whole trilogy. I'm less excited about doing Dead Space 3, but I'm excited about getting to do... And it's been even longer since I've played through Dead Space 2. So that's... Dead Space 2 is phenomenal. They're actually, both of them are great. Okay, I think I've got everything we need. We can head back.
Engine powering up.
Okay, I gotta keep an eye on the Neptune launch platform, so I don't bash the Cyclops into it a few hundred times. Let's go back. Let's go back through the deep Grand Reef. Let's do that. Let me pull up. Let me exit this camera. Let me pull up the proposed Degassi habitat. Well, that doesn't do us any good. Oh well. Oh no, I'm not doing that. Not the first time I play through it. I will probably go back and replay them that way, because I like the challenge. I want to do a Halo Lasso playlist at some point when I go through and do all those, because I've never done it before. But I have to at least play... I think the last time I played through the Dead Space games, I think we were roommates. That was the last time I played through them. So I need just a refresher before I attempt that. I do remember you doing that. But I can't do a lasso playlist by myself. I can. It's just the Iron Skull means that anytime that I die, I have to start the level over again. So that means that it would probably be like a 36-hour stream to get through one level. And I just... I can't. I can't do it. Now I do remember, I don't know if it's just Dead Space 1, but I know in Dead Space, I'm pretty sure in Dead Space 2, if you complete the game on the hardest difficulty, as Dustin, Mr. Fuzzles, was saying, you do unlock one of the single greatest weapons in the game, and it's the foam finger. Where Isaac just goes, bang, 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 pew, pew, pew! And it's an instant kill on anything that you shoot. It's great. Oh man, fun times. They did a great job with that, with everything. As they did this game. It is 100% a thing, and when he reloads, he does the, you know, and it also does. He does the like rock on, and he does like a sweet guitar riff. And he goes like when he reloads. So it's pretty phenomenal. Yeah, it is. It's one of those, sometimes you play through a game and you're like, this is the thing they gave me for beating it on the hardest difficulty. But you're like, how is this worth it? I'm never doing that again. Oh, they're great. The whole thing, I've watched Dustin fiddle around with it for a while, and it's just one of the single greatest things I've ever seen. Creature attack? Oh no! Get out of here, crab squid. Oh, I gotta dive. I'm gonna hit some stalactites. Ooh, Jelly Ray. I don't want to crush you. I got a friend hanging out with me, Mr. Crab Squid. I don't remember which one. I'm pretty sure it's Dead Space 2. They might have done something similar for Dead Space 1, but I don't remember what the reward was. But I love the Dead Space games. They're spectacular. And at some point, I will play through Subnautica Below Zero, but I think I'm gonna wait a little bit, so that way I'm not coming fresh off Subnautica and going, I just don't want to play this. But also give them a little more time to slap in a couple of updates and see what all they're planning on doing. Ooh, I'm just scraping a bit here. Let's just wedge. Come on, Cyclops. Just wedge on through. Just gotta jam it through there. Okay. Dead Space 3... It wasn't a bad game, but it wasn't a great Dead Space game, if you know what I mean. Just because they tried to make it more of a shooter, and I'm not certain. I think that was EA sticking their hands in the pie. Yes. That is... You are 100% correct, Dustin. Dead Space 3 is best in co-op. I played a little bit in co-op, and the rest of the game just doesn't feel right. But once you start... Because I remember playing it with Charlie. And I think he was Isaac, and I was Carver or Carter, whatever his name is. Yeah, they wanted to make it into more of an action game to reach more players, and ended up just destroying a phenomenal game series, which made me real sad. They're real good at that. Like Pandemic Studios, they shut them down. They're like, you guys aren't making enough money. Well, of course they're not making enough money. You made them change the way all their games work, EA. Ooh, this is the wrong way. I don't want to go here. I should go down that way is where I need to go. Right, yeah. They wanted to appeal to a larger audience, but in doing that, they just took the audience that loved and adored everything about Dead Space and threw them out the window. It's like the Mass Effect Andromeda, which I never played. But I remember hearing, and the reason I never played it was I just heard everybody that came in to buy the game just tear it to pieces. I was like, okay, well, I guess I won't play Andromeda. No point in doing that. Don't tell me this is a dead end too. I think this is a dead end too. I've made it down into the Lost River, but now I can't seem to remember where to go. Yeah, and from what I could tell is it didn't seem to be as bad as people were saying it was, because people were saying that, you know, they'd rather shoot a man in the face than play any more of Mass Effect Andromeda, which, let's just be real, no you wouldn't. You'd rather play more Mass Effect than you would shoot a human being in the face. Now I'm trying to get back down to the lava castle. I've made a couple of upgrades for the Cyclops and the Prawn. Now our crush depth is 1,700 meters for both of them. Yeah, I mean, that's true for pretty much every game, though, Tories. But, I mean, some of the people I had come in were hardcore Mass Effect fans that had been buying Mass Effect games from me the whole time. People who were massive fans of the game franchise, who'd been coming in and buying the games from me for years. Uh-oh. Hold on. We got to get out of this real quick. Silent running.
Rig for silent running.
Lights are all off. Okay, we gotta get through here real nice and... Oops. Yeah. I get that. People being upset because it's not Shepard. Because, I mean, Shepard was one of the few characters that you could really have taken and made your own. You know? It's... I don't know. I don't know why. And I'm from what I can understand, it seems to be another EA got their grubby paws on it and tried to change some stuff about it. Yeah, sneaky Cyclops is sneaky. Less sneaky when I smash into things, though. That couldn't have been timed any better. Sneaky Cyclops is sneaky. Bam! Crash explosion! Yeah, so when I do the Throwback Thursdays and I play Mass Effect, I'm going to play 1, 2, and 3. But not like... I won't go into Andromeda just because I've never played it. Nothing... I'm not going to just say, well, it was garbage. No, I don't know that it was. I'm just going from what other people have said, and I personally have never played them. Yeah, just bashing my ship against the, bashing my ship against everything. Okay. I think we're clear, so let's get out of silent running so I don't use up more power. Now we're going to come by the tree in the cove. Subnautica. The diving simulator game. Somebody was watching me play, and they were like, I'm going to download this game because you make it look cool. I was like, okay. And then we start creeping around an area, and I'm saying something about the Leviathans. So like, Leviathans? What is that? I was like, oh, it's a super death monster. He's like, man, I was looking for a chill water game, and you're over here telling me there's super death monsters in it? See, personally, I think my favorite out of the franchise was probably 1. But I didn't play a Biotic, and I know most people who played Biotics enjoyed Mass Effect 2 a lot better because they made Biotics useful. The thing I really didn't like about Mass Effect 2, which I got used to, was that they pretty much took the inventory system away from the game. Which, again, if you were playing a biotic or a similar type character, the inventory didn't matter to you. But I played an infiltrator, and being able to slap, you know, polonium 12 rounds into your sniper rifle and shoot something and watch it just disintegrate in front of you was supremely useful. Indeed, Altered Paradise. Indeed. Everybody likes different games for different reasons. But that's why I like Mass Effect 1 better than I do the others. Once I got over the way they changed some stuff in Mass Effect 2, because it made a lot more sense the way they did it. It's just one of my biggest complaints about it, going from 1 to 2, is that they go through this whole thing. They've got all these codex entries explaining to you how Mass Effect how the Mass Effect technology works, the mass drivers, and how the guns work. They're like, you can take a block of steel and jam it in a pistol, and you can shoot the pistol 45 trillion times. And you don't ever have to worry about anything because of the way the onboard computer works. Oh, yeah, Dustin, that is a good example of liking a game for different reasons. And then Mass Effect 2 comes out after they go through all that setup and explanation on why you don't need ammo for your guns, you just have to worry about overheating, and they're like, oh, well, now you have to reload your guns with these thermal clips to keep them from getting damaged, which I get, because if you set your guns up right, you changed everything, you'd do so much stuff. Oh yeah, agreed. Everything about Mass Effect 2, great. The Elusive Man's a great character too. Okay, here we go. Now once I park, I'm going to take all my power cells out of the Cyclops. No, you know what? I shouldn't have to do that. I got backup cells. No, I don't have the thermal charger. Never mind. Disregard. We'll just park somewhere nearby. We'll take all the power cells out but one, and we'll move forward from there. Talking about Dead or Alive over here. Never been one for fighting games very much. They're fun and all. I think they're a good diversion. Some people would slap me for that comment, but it's just personally, I've never really been into them or sports games. I will say we did play a lot of Mortal Kombat 10 or X, depending on who you are, when that came out. Some information getting thrown around here in the chat. Okay, we're almost through into the danger zone. Zoe! Hi, how's it going? Yeah, this place is, it's about to get rough. The Sea Dragon's in here. Dustin used to wipe the floor with most people that we played. You probably would, yeah. You probably would. I know you'd crush me into dust. Oh no, not at all. I do remember you had some folks over.
Seek fluid intake.
And y'all, we all got together. We started playing Halo 4, I think it was.
Engine powering down.
And we were playing Regicide. Lavoy, thank you for subscribing. I'm not still on silent running, am I? Is that just the ambient light? No, everything's off. Yeah, it's just the ambient light. Okay, we're good. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I made affiliate after last night's stream. I had to go through and get everything set up. Let's go ahead and pull these power cells out so these little dudes don't suck all the power out. The lava larvas, not lava lizards. Well, yeah, I mean, that's what Dustin does. He grinds your bones into a fine powder and then makes a tea. That's how he absorbs your power. Everyone knows that's how fighting games work, right? Give me just a second, because my character and myself are both very thirsty.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I need to cook this Reginald. Man, I used a lot of... It took a lot to drive down here. Alright, let's eat this Reginald. Sweet. Okay, give me just a second, folks. Okay, I'm unmuted. I made that mistake last night. I muted myself to take a drink. Thought I unmuted and I did not. Hey, that is true. But actually, I'm not even drinking soda. Oh, Zoe, there is a large creature in this place. Okay, that's cool. The Cyclops looks like it's golden. Which, by the way, if y'all missed it, I painted it yellow and I named it Yoko. Oh no! Because that's hilarious. Yeah, watch out for this warper. I need some more kyanite, so I may as well get this while I'm here. Oh, this is going to be a good one. This will be one of the ones that gives us a bunch. Yeah, we'll move on from here. We got to get into the lava castle. You know what? I've made a mistake. I'm glad I noticed it now. But guess who didn't pick up their alien tablets? It would be this guy. Yes, Zoe is Tabitha's niece. Alright, Altered Paradise. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Okay, let's go get the tablets, which I left in the Cyclops. Like a goober. I hear a bunch of stuff making a racket. A bunch of lead? It is. Oh, that's good. Thanks for the help, Lava Lizard. That Lava Lizard's attacking my Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Oh my goodness. There's a Lava Lizard attacking my Cyclops, but it's just eating the lava larvas off of it. I didn't need to come up here. My storage is down here. Actually, we play on Xbox more than anything, but Tabitha got me a gaming PC, so I could play a couple of different titles. So now mostly I do play on PC, especially now that I'm streaming. It's just easier to do it from here. But still Xbox to the core. Stop attacking my prawn suit. Yeah, everybody else is pretty much all Xbox. Unless Patrick has a secret computer I don't know about. Hey, if I come back and that lizard's still around my Cyclops, you can bet I'm gonna kill it. I got bigger fish to fry right now, though. Well, I do have to watch out for the sea dragon. It got rough over here the last time I was down here. I got slapped through the planet. Oh, the sea dragon, yes. The sea dragon Leviathan. It's not the Crimson Ray. He's around. I can hear him. I gotta get up here and I gotta get inside the lava castle, which is what this area is called. Yep. Younglings tend to do that to people. They prevent you from playing video games. I hear the sea dragon. It definitely sees me. Yep. Sea dragon's a boot. There we go. Ooh. Crystalline sulfur, I need that. There's the sea dragon. I'm gonna try to stay away from that. That needs to stay away from me. Yeah, if you want to watch the whole playthrough, you can watch most of it. I thought I had turned on the Twitch archive after I did my first stream, but sadly I had not done that. So instead of it archiving the first stream, it just sort of deleted it. Yeah, it's real creepy down here. Up in the safe shallows and around in those areas, it's not very creepy at all. It's just a nice, peaceful game until you start getting into the deeps. Then it gets rough. Yeah, they'll be up on the Twitch channel for 2 weeks. After that, they won't be available anymore. But I'm uploading them all. Golden Dragon, thank you. Thank you for the follow. But if you can't catch them there, I'm archiving them all to YouTube. But now that I'm affiliate, I have to wait at least 24 hours before I can upload them there, because they have to be exclusive to Twitch for that amount of time. Yep, and it'll be that way with all of my streams. So if you miss something and you want to watch it, there's the place to do it. Come on. That's right. Walk into it. I dare you. Come on. Alright, that one's gone. I keep drilling some kyanite. I don't have to worry as much this time. Last time I was down here, I really had to worry about it. Ooh, the sea dragon has already attacked me once. Get out of here. Are you dead now, too? Or are you just sleeping? Yeah, last time I came down here, I had full health. I was running low on water. I was okay on food. So I had to try to leave. And as soon as I got out of the area, the sea dragon slapped me. I phased through the ground and went back to where I had been earlier. Well, you know, listen, it's not fresh water. You can't drink salt water. You can, but you'll die. And not immediately, of course. It just doesn't end well. For some reason, the human body doesn't like salt water. I gotta recharge my jump jet. Well, you can do that. Just, I don't have the ability to do that here. Like, at my sea base, I've got a water filtration sea. It's a desalinator is what it is. Because it pulls all the salt out, and it makes big filtered water for me. Bye, Patrick. I missed that you were leaving. Thanks for tuning in. Let's go get the cyan tablet, which we'll need here in just a minute. Or it's the blue tablet now. Oh, my apologies. I didn't mean to be incorrect.
New blueprint.
Thank you, Tories. Hey. Now that the hype train's gone, are you going to try to get in on that? Oh, that just leaves. I don't want to go there. Why can I not walk? Uh-oh. My prawn suit appears to have broken. That's fine. We'll get out of here. Yes, I am doing Dead Space 1 on Thursday. That will be my first Throwback Thursday title. And that'll be 6 to 10 p.m. Eastern Time. Because I now live in North Carolina. So, yeah. Here we go, we'll get this data download. But first I'm gonna scan the alien thermal plant. So yeah, Dead Space 1 is first Throwback Thursday is this Thursday.
Primary alien facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system. At depth 1.4 kilometers.
Yeah, this place is cool.
Integrating new PDA
This is
data.
the
Synthesizing ion power blueprints from alien data. Blueprints stored to databank.
yes, this place is the alien power plant. It's generating power from the geothermal energy here, and it's distributing that wirelessly throughout all the alien structures. Oh, you moved to Birmingham, Dustin.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, there you go. Okay, for some reason my prawn suit will not walk. So I'm just going to drag it. Don't tell me it's stuck for real. Come on. Slide, you. Slide around. I don't understand what's happening. This has never happened once before. Yeah, I did hear that. They were saying that on the news today. Like, the quake felt in North Carolina was felt as deep as Georgia and Atlanta. It's like, okay, that's crazy. Come on. Get back out in the water. This better not happen in the main facility. Okay. Well, that's good. Yeah, I worked apartment maintenance for a couple of years, and then we moved up here for Tabitha's job. And now I'm doing this. So, I gotta do something else, though, to bring in some more revenue for the time being. And so I'm gonna be working something where I can kind of decide when I'm working. Kind of one of those, like a gig type job. Just so that way I can stream when I'm scheduled to stream. Oh, it was spectacular. Did you hear about all the stuff that happened with GameStop right when I quit? Yeah. Well, keeping my stream schedule, you know, I just set the schedule up. Well, so Christina, she was the district manager. She actually, like, they made me the store manager for a time being at the Northport location. And then when I wasn't meeting the goals that they were setting for me, Like one of them was, make sure that you go through your new hires every day. I kept telling him, listen guys, I cannot access any of this information. Like, what are you talking about? You can't access it. It's right here. You get to it there. It's like, I understand that. But you guys don't have me in this position as a store manager. You have me in this position as a temporary store manager. And they're like, so? Like, that means that I'm restricted. I cannot access any of these pages. I can't do any of this stuff. So I couldn't even see new hire. Like, I couldn't see any of the new information on new hires at all. Like all of their applications and whatnot, and so they went behind me and they hired Tyler as they promoted him from third key to store manager. I was like, are you kidding me? Oh yeah, Zoe, the cuttlefish. I've got one parked outside my base. But yeah, they hired a third key into the position over me. And then all that did was it made several people that worked with me furious. Because they had told Erin at the Northport store that she couldn't be moved up from a third key to a manager position at a different store because you just can't do that. You know, you can't skip assistant manager. And yet they did that for somebody else, and so she went berserk, and I think she ended up quitting over it. It was a whole thing. Yep. And then he quit a couple of months later to go work somewhere else. So, great job, guys. Oh, hush, Nichols. There's more lava larva trying to latch onto me. Yep. Then I went to go work for Sealy Management as a groundskeeper. I did that for like 6 months, and then I got bumped up into a maintenance employee, and that was spectacular. I'll tell you what, those folks were super nice. They really appreciated everything that I did for them. I don't think I've ever had more appreciation from a company than I did when I was working for Sealy. And part of that was just because the power's drained. Part of that was just because my property manager was spectacular. Listen, you gotta stop doing that. You really gotta stop doing that. Get out of here. You two. Shoo. Be gone. Skedaddle. I don't think that actually... Oh, nope. It's dragging me. Come here. I didn't think it would actually do anything if I attached myself to it. The lava larvas have completely drained. My Cyclops of all of its power, so now I gotta go replace those.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
The Cyclops always sounds so sad when its power is low. Oh, it's getting shellacked by those lava lizards. I really can't afford to have them destroy that. You can hear it stepping. The little prawn suit steps every now and then. That's the lava lizards attacking it. They're pushing it around and making it move around. Well, you once you get the ability to build the prawn suit and the Cyclops, it's really the most advanced tech you can get. There's no real offensive capabilities to anything in your arsenal. It's all... Okay, hold on. I gotta clear out the lava larvas.
Powering up.
Get them off me so they stop slurping my power down like the Minox from Star Wars. You can, but your only weapons are a knife. So, I mean, what you can do is I've got a stasis rifle, which just freezes things in place. I gotta stop. I really need to rig silent running.
Silent running.
Okay. I should have location for the alien thermal plant. But I've seen people build like an arena just out of single pieces of base and trapping a Leviathan inside and then taking their prawn suit and just punching it in the face about 1,000 times until it's dead. So I've seen people do that kind of stuff, but I can't do anything like that. Not at this point. I could probably build up enough equipment to do it, but sadly, I can't really do it on the stream. Now I need to get through to the other side here, because there's a spot I can drop down in. No, all you get is the satisfaction of having killed a Leviathan, and that's it. I ran over a poor magma ring. Yep, I've got the Cyclops rigged for silent running, so I'm making very little noise. Yeah. This game is not about killing. It's about surviving. Which very few games do in that way. Okay, hold on. I might be getting close to a spot here. I gotta get lower down. Come on. There's one of the Reaper skeletons. Well, but in Minecraft you have to stop and fight to survive. Like you can go inside and not have to worry about fighting anything, and for the most part, I guess if you do it right, you light everything up, you don't have to worry about fighting stuff off. But in this game, they don't even give you a sword or anything. They just give you a knife and go, well, that's it. That's what you got. Hey, orphans. How's it going? Yeah, I got the Cyclops. We're going deep. We're going down into the... Oh. Physics! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're going down to the primary alien containment facility. Dustin, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, but there's not really a Go Super Saiyan mode. I gotta find a good place to park this thing, because I'm coming up on a spot where parking it is not going to be an option anymore. There's another sea dragon down here. Okay, let's back up. Let's back up. I'm in a bad place. Ooh. They do that, Zoe.
I am what you seek. Want to help you.
Well, good. Because I need the help. Okay. Let's disable it. We'll shut her down.
Powering down.
Let's make sure there's no lava larva chewing on me. There's not. I don't think they're... Ooh. Ooh, I was dropping frames there for a second. What's going on? What is happening? I don't know what the current status is on the next Elder Scrolls. Let's remove that battery, and actually we'll replace this one with that 53% charge. And we'll remove that one and that one. Oh man, I didn't even know that, Orphans. And most of the time, it takes me a while before I even get around to making a heat knife. And I don't know why. I just don't. For whatever reason, I tend to just steer clear. I guess it's because once I get to the point where I start having them all inside my... like getting all the creatures I need inside my little aquarium, I stop hunting down fish to eat them. And I think that's what happens. I don't know why I left the Cyclops that way. Need to eat. Need to make sure I've got some ion crystals too. Okay, it's only 5 with the normal knife? See, I didn't even know that. Let's get the kyanite out of there. Now I know I need a blue tablet to move further on here with the, like, to actually get into the facility. But I don't know if I need another purple tablet. But you know what? Let's get some more ion crystals and let's check around here for some diamond real quick. All right, Dustin. Peace out. Thanks for stopping in. I had to shift. I was starting to get uncomfortable sitting like that. Okay, let's see if we can find some diamond real quick. I need some shale outcrops or just some loose diamond on the wall. And I don't know how many of them are down here this deep. I need that so I can make another purple tablet because I think I need one. Oh, of course. 10-year anniversary Skyrim. They gotta put Skyrim out for the 12th time. And I'll probably still buy it and play it because it's Skyrim. I don't want that. I want diamond. And that's not diamond either. But at least there are shale outcrops here. One more diamond. And I'll probably make this one and I won't need it. But I'd rather have one and not need it than need it and not have it. Pardon me. Yeah, I really want them to do another Elder Scrolls that's not an online. Because all the online stuff really irks me. Because they tend to kind of, like... I feel like they do it halfway. They end up putting it out, and for the first, like, year and a half, 2 years it's out, it's not worth anything. And then they do one big update, and they completely change the way the game works, and people are in love with it again. And the same thing with Fallout 76. Need 2 blue tablets? No. Well, you know what? I'll just make another blue tablet. Do I have more ion crystals? I do have more on me. And I got plenty of kyanite, so... Yeah, a lot of people thought that. I thought that as well. But they really went back and they did a bunch of stuff to it, tweaked it, changed it, and then I've heard a lot less complaints about it. That would be cool. I don't know, I just feel like multiplayer kind of ruins... I don't need to go down there. I feel like multiplayer kind of ruins the experience for an Elder Scrolls type game. Because then instead of you, like, taking in the wonder and glory of this monstrous world they've created, you just end up running off and doing something with your friends and half paying attention to it. Do need some more crystalline sulfur. So, I don't know how much more I need, but I'm going to grab some more in case I need it for the Neptune, because I don't remember what all I need for that, but I know I need a bunch of stuff. I'm going to harvest this kyanite real quick. Get away from me, lava lizard. There's a warper. Get out of here, warper. Yeah, warp out of here. I'm just going to keep drilling you in your face until you go away. Oh, hello. How are you this evening? You just hang out over there. Alright. Just stay over there. Leave me alone. Oh boy. Sea Dragon's getting close. And he's loud. Somebody really needs to turn down the volume on that guy. Okay. There's a little more right here, so let's get close to that. Because I honestly don't know if I got any out of that last one. I'm fairly certain I didn't. All 5,000? Jeez. That's a lot of health. I gotta stay away from those warpers. There's a bunch of them over there. 125 heat knife. Jeez. No thanks, I'll be here till next Wednesday killing reapers. That's nuts. Come on. I just need a couple more, guys. That's all I need. And you're going to deny me that. There we go. Okay. Hopefully I get at least one more from this, and then I'm back up to where I was. And... good. Now let's take this quick opportunity to repair. Come on. 50 warpers combined. Yeah, that's a lot of health. That's a huge health pool. Okay, he's coming back this way. Let's hang out behind this big pillar for a moment. Let it pass. Yeah, once the Sea Emperor or the Sea Dragon passes, we're gonna blast through here. Okay. Let's go. Oh. It sees me, and it's hungry. Oh. Oh, I'm in its mouth. Oh boy. Oh no. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I expected it to be. Yeah, you gotta have that stasis rifle. It's right on my tail. Take that, you big jerk. Ooh. Blue tablet. And then... see you, Nathan. I'll be here when you get back.
Translating local alien broadcast.
Yeah, it's a rough place there, Zoe.
Program terminated. Emperor egg fetching project terminated. Life specialist terminated. Evacuate immediately.
Come on, let me get these ion crystals. Ion cubes. So this little spot, once you get more of those, so you keep on going. Alright, now let's open the storage. Go ahead, we'll open this, and we'll take a tour. Really? The gasopod has more health than the bone shark. That is mind-blowing to me. Scan some of this alien tech. Just because. Strange coughing. My, how interesting. Okay, we'll head down here. Hey, Reaper. How's it going? I'm doing pretty well. So these warp gates right here, you turn them all on. They'll take you to the areas you need to collect the items in order to be a... Oh, thank you very much, Reaper. I appreciate it. It helps that I've got a lot of friends and family wanting to support me, hoping that I do well, but I just I keep getting more and more people in hanging out, and it just I'm so blown away by it. I'm floored by how quickly it happened. Well, congrats on your stats as an affiliate. I love this game. Right now, we're just taking a tour through the alien facility. Hi, Kyler. Oh, thanks. Thank you very much. So the big thing that's happening here with this facility, this is where they keep the... Oh, nice. Glad to know, Reaper. The little peeper fish, the ones with the big eyeballs, they have been over time trained to... Oh, an ampiel's worth 15 bone sharks. Oh, thank you very much. Yes, I am having a great stream and a great day so far. But the little peepers have been trained over time to swim into this facility. They swim into the inflow, and then they swim out through the outflow. They get pulled into the whole pipe network, and that becomes important here in just a minute. I'll explain that a little better once we actually get into the primary containment center inside the main facility. Because there's a neat little area. Oop. Hey, thanks for the cheer, Patrick. Thank you very much. Yeah, the cuttlefish is really cool. Tories. Oh no. The hype train's back. Okay, so from here I need to turn on the next arch, because I think I have... Yeah, they just... if it wasn't for them doing that, though, no, the entire ecosystem would have been destroyed long ago by the bacteria. By the underwater Rona. Aqua Rona, as I was referring to it. Hype train, woo woo! This is just great, guys. Hanging out, chatting, playing Subnautica. It gets stressful every now and again, though. That's for sure. And I probably have not collected enough materials to construct the Neptune yet. But once we get there, it'll all be good to go. What an unusual box we have here in this box. It's a box within a box within a box. Let's turn on this next archway. So in the next main area of the facility, we'll need a hatching enzyme. And in order to get that, we have to go to a couple of different biomes, which is what these are here for. They're here so you can kind of just run and grab those materials if you need them real quick. It is a large box, Zoe. It is a matter particulator, I think is what it said it was. And oops, that's not a door. In this area, they were doing a lot of research on the eggs.
Appears to be a biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg specimens in different states of development.
It's crashfish. Gas pod. No. I don't remember what that is. That's a mesmer egg, I'm pretty sure. Ampiel. Jelly ray. There's a bunch of eggs here. Yeah, so in here they kept all the eggs. I did a lot of research on them, trying to figure out which creatures were best suited to fight off the Kara virus, I believe it's called.
Integrating new PDA data.
Don't look at unusual boxes. Well, that's because everything in Australia wants to kill you, especially the boxes. You'd cook that egg. You could make one serious omelet with that egg. Here we go. This is the next alien archway up here. And then we'll go to the final we'll go into the final little room before we get to the primary containment center. So now we got all the archways open. My water and food is not doing spectacular, but I'm not far from the Cyclops. So we'll be okay. So let's download this data. We'll check out the final research area. I'm trying to figure out Enzyme 42 and how it worked with the virus. Which, just to reiterate, we are infected with. Well, I have a feeling that that was not one of the primary things going on there. But yes, I have a feeling that that might have played a role into it. So they extracted one of the babies from, they like forced one of the babies out of the egg to try to get them to produce this enzyme. Because it appears as though the Enzyme 42 is produced in large quantities by very young versions of that creature. They have an adult captured we're about to see. Never enough lasers, Clark. Never enough lasers. So here we go. This is a good little reveal right here. So remember the ghost thing that's been talking to us? We're about to meet him.
Are you here to play? Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead,
Indeed you do.
we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
That
Detecting unusually
is the
passive
Sea
behavior.
Emperor.
Patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
That is usually my type of reaction to the Sea Emperor. What's up, girl? How you doing? There we go. We're coming in kind of hot. Let's slow it down a bit. Now, another neat thing about this area is that all of the super dangerous things that are in here, like there's a bone shark, I think there might be a couple of stalkers in here too. They won't do anything to you. You didn't vote for her? Alright, she's gonna want me to go ahead and power this up.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
It's a good little bit.
Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare, plankton-like life form which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
Let's go ahead and turn that on. Now we have a shortcut. There's an alien arch under the quarantine
With the passage you've opened,
platform.
my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
Yeah, the sea crown. I found a sea crown already, and I planted it at my base, so I don't even have to worry about that. But I do need to... I need to go to the bulb zone, and I need to go get the that kush bush, because I don't have the that's the one I didn't plant yet. I have to go back to the Cyclops to get some more food and water. There we go. Okay, I got out of there just fine. Yes, the Sea Emperor is very nice. Oh no. I might have to take the prawn suit. Back through the teleporter because it's doing this weird thing again. I can't walk. Oh. There it goes. Okay. You mean the ones that hang out over by the mountain? No, I think I'm okay. I don't need to go see the Reapers. Although, what's his name? One of the guys that watched me. I think it was Small Ice was trying to get me to go to the other side of the Aurora. Because there was a bunch of new stuff out there. And it's like, no, I'm not going over there.
Calorie intake recommended.
Okay, prawn suit. I guess we're just going to have to go the long way out. But that's fine. Bigger fish live in your pond? Must have a large pond then. Here's what I'll do. I'm just gonna park the prawn suit out here, right by the arch. I scanned Sammy into my second day I think. The deepest you can go with a vehicle is 1,700 meters, which I don't know how you can get down that deep. You can go deeper than that, but it involves a bit of a glitch, and yeah, and going through on the edge of the world. But I don't really know how to do all that. Yeah, bottom of the void. I think once you hit the bottom, it'll teleport you back up. Or you just fall through it. Oh, okay, my arm broke for a second. But that's alright. Broken arm. That was weird. I've never had this much trouble getting back out of this place. And now I can't get up here. Oh, wonderful. Okay, I'm just gonna have to try again. I just got some kind of message. Cooldown complete. Hype train is ready to leave the station. I don't know if that means that you can re-hype the hype train, or I don't understand.
Facilities, scans indicate this location supports a diverse and healthy ecosystem. Explanation unclear at this time.
Okay. I don't know why my prawn suit is acting up. Maybe if I bring it back to the teleport, it'll be fine again. Because I gotta get out of here. I gotta get back to the mighty Kraken. No, it's the Sea Emperor that lives here in this tank. It was captured by the aliens, the precursors, and they were researching it because it seemed to have a kind of natural immunity to the bacteria, to the virus that's going around here in the Subnautica. So they were doing research. It produces a special enzyme known as enzyme 42 that helps, that cures it. But the Sea Emperor adult doesn't produce enough of it. So they were trying to find ways to hatch the young to force them to, to force the young to hatch so that way they could produce more of the enzyme. There we go. Alright. I unwedged us. We're good. Oh, I'm not doing all that, orphans. I'm not gonna go down to 3,000. Clang, 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 blang, blang, blang. Alright. You can scan these things, but I'm not about to do it right now. Where's the sea dragon? He's over there. Being a jerk. Oop. Warper.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Warper's gonna give me problems. It's too hot down here to be worried about them right now.
Emergency. Starvation imminent.
I know, but
Calorie intake
look,
immediately.
I know. Listen, I need you to be quiet right now, Miss PDA lady. I gotta yank myself along faster than I'm moving.
Intake immediately.
Come on. Yeah, the Ghost Leviathans. They're far more dangerous. And the thing is, they don't even, they don't even eat large things like us. They're very, very territorial. So they try to run you off by eating you. I packed snacks. They're just all in the big submarine. I just didn't expect to be inside that facility for as long as I was. So I didn't bring any in there with me. But I'm going to take a quick second, get some more sulfur. Once we get back into the Lost River, I'm going to stop and try to harvest some more nickel. Because I know I'll need more nickel. There we go.
Captain, all systems online.
I forgot I can't run, because I have no calories.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And we'll dump the rest of this off. Come up here, we'll eat, because I desperately need to do that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And I'll slowly heal the last little bit that I've got. But may as well do that. Good. Much better. Nope. Need to go back down. Forgot my batteries. 2, 3, 4. 6 batteries. And I got a couple of backups that aren't completely full yet. I don't think that one's real. Gonna go around to the other side. There we go. I'm all charged up. The lava larva
Engine powering up.
have calmed down a little bit. So now that I'm all fed and watered, that's the screw. I don't need to be there. I need to come up a little bit, rotate some, and I need to exit this place now. Okay. So we've done it. We've got everything we need in order to cure the virus. We just have to, well, we need to get one more thing in order to do that. But now I can take the sea moth. So we can drive the Cyclops back home. Yep. And since we're driving the Cyclops back home, I need to stop in the Lost River and harvest a couple of things.
Rig for silent running.
Go on. On top of the conning tower? No, on the screw. That's where I need to be. Okay, he's leaving me alone. Okay. So now, we move on back to the Lost River. Once we get through the Lost River, I'll stop and collect some more nickel. There's a couple of deposits around there that I know of. Speaking of nickels. Hey, Fluffer. Nickels demand satisfaction right now. Hush, little buddy. Your tail is right in my face. No, don't do that. He's an adorable little floof. He's the floofernoodle, as I like to call him. little knickknacks. Hey, Nichols. I'm wedged. I've been wedged for like... There we go. Yes, I see you, Fluffer. Something is stuck. There we go. I'm free. I fixed it. Can you guys hear him doing his little meows? He's not very quiet. Nothing about that cat is quiet. I'm getting wedged again. I think I've noticed the conning tower ended up, or some of the like gadgets on top of the. Well, you know, since I just unlocked emotes, I've got to set some of that up. I just unlocked them last night. There will be Fluffer emotes, as well as Quarters emotes and Beagle emotes. Now, the real question is, do you want emotes of just my cats? Or do you want them... Because we did the... Have you seen those... What's that website called? You take a picture of your animal and you upload it, and they put them in, like, Victorian-style dress, like an old oil painting kind of thing. I have a picture of Nichols as the Admiral, one of Quarters as the... he's our black cat, but he's the ambassador, and I have one of my dog as the general. Not right this second, dear. Tabitha was holding up the canvases and she was motioning at them, going, "Yes, come see." He is furious. Yeah. Oh, there will be. What I can do is, once I get to a safe place, I can hop up real quick, I can get them, and I can put them in the camera so you guys can see them. They're pretty great. I love them. This is horrible. I can't tell what I keep getting wedged on. I think it has to do with that conning tower being off. I think my hitbox is all weird. But I've done gone and got myself lost. I don't know where I am. I think I know where I am now. I think we're getting out of this place. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Hello, Nathan. Oh, there will be emotes of my animals, don't you worry. But I was just saying that I've got to show them to everybody, but I've got, like, paintings of them as, like, dignified, historical people of importance. I think my dad said his favorite one was Quarters, because he looks like that he had whiskey and cigars with Winston Churchill. Did I just come all the way back over here? Please don't tell me this is the same spot. I don't think it is. No, this is a different one. Okay, so I am moving sort of where I need to go. But I don't have enough battery to just be meandering around out here. Especially when I'm on silent running. Let's shut that off. There's a ton of kyanite here. I just need to get back to where I recognize everything. I'll be good to go. Normally, that spot I went over, that big empty hole, that's usually where I park the Cyclops and I take the prawn suit in. But I found a different spot this time, and that's the way I came through. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think I know where I am now. This looks familiar. So we're going to start to come down here. So there's a couple of ways into this area, one of which is through the Lost River, which is the way I usually take because it's the coolest. There's the, I think the Lava Zone corridor, which is basically just like a tube of this, like, cooled magma type stuff. I just got turned around because I don't normally use that one spot where we came in. Try to get a little more nickel ore. Now, has anybody been watching since the very beginning of the stream? Like at the pre-roll? Where I had the stream will begin shortly. You don't have to have been watching the whole time, just been watching at the very beginning. Because I'm curious about how all this stuff works. Okay, Nathan. Was there an ad that played? Because when I was checking my dashboard before I started streaming, it said something about ads being played during the pre-roll. Or was it just the way it has been, where it's like, Twitch, stream will begin soon. Okay. Well. Now we can get out of here at least. I hear popcorn being made. I looked over my shoulder into the living room and I can see myself on a laptop. So I'm playing on a couple of laptops in the apartment right now, which is just strange. Come on. Come on. We're so close to getting out of this place where you can get freshly juiced up. Okay. Ooh, this is not where I want it to be. I was just wondering how exactly all that worked, because I don't know anything about it. Again, I don't... I don't know how any of this works, so I'm just kind of winging it. This is not where I came in from. I think I went up too far. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, because what I've been doing is for about 5 minutes before the stream starts, I've been opening the stream up so that people can load in and get ready if they want to. And did my custom stream notification come through? Or did it just say that I was online? I tried testing it last night, and nobody could answer my question. But that's because everybody who was on and watching the stream last night was prepared for it to happen, and so they just loaded me up on Twitch. Yeah, I'm not going to block the ads, because, I mean, revenue, but I know people don't like them. If it's only 20 seconds, that's not bad at all. Okay, so I'll take the Raging Fire is live out of it. Because I didn't know it would do the, it would put the Raging Fire await as live. So I'll leave that second piece off there. That's good to know. Thank you guys for answering my questions. And it looks like my green screen is starting to get all wonky again. Give me just 1 second. Webcam. chroma key, and we'll just boop. And that should... Nope, that didn't seem to do anything. I think it's like a teensy bit better. Oh well. Okay, thanks, Zach. I appreciate it. Yeah, especially since I don't have any other form of income right now. I mean, I'm not going to block ads. I get people not liking them. I'm just going to keep going slow and steady until we get past the Ghost Leviathan, and then I'll crank it up a little bit. Yeah. I don't want to overdo it, though. You know, and I definitely don't want to be like, hey, guys, if you give me a bunch of bits, I'll do this kind of stuff. I don't want to be that kind of streamer. No thanks. I'll pass on that. You know, you guys want to cheer, you can cheer. That's the way I feel about it. I might do, like, some little things here and there, like you can vote with bits, but I won't. I'll try not to do it terribly often. It just depends on how many people are on watching the stream and all that. Yeah, I've got a button in my stream manager that says run 60-second ad break. Thanks, Tories. I appreciate it. Little emotes thrown in there. I like them. I like them a lot. Which, now that I do have a 60-second ad break button, instead of doing the hang on for a second and then just having an empty chair here, because I don't see the point in slapping up my "we'll be back shortly" screen if I'm not going to be gone for all that long. Oh man, thanks, Tories. Some secret hidden bits. Those are... I bet those are old enough to be vintage at this point. So I'm getting a special kind. Ooh, hold on, I gotta get out of there. We got a rig for silent running. We're about to come up on the Ghost Leviathan. I know I said I was gonna stop and get some nickel, but I do need to turn around and get some. I have to. I don't have enough, and I know I'm gonna need some to complete the Neptune. I don't want to take another huge trip down here. So let's pop her out of silent running. We'll go back into the camera. And we'll drop the prawn off right here. And then I'm going to hop up for a second. Yeah, the reason I was asking about the ad is because on my stream preview that I'm seeing here, I didn't see an ad run. And so I didn't know what the deal was with that. And so I don't know if I run a 60-second ad here, if I'll see it. Oh, tell Mary Kate I say hello. Hello, Mary Kate. Hope y'all are both doing well. But, I'm gonna get out of this. Oh, I need to shut the engine down so I don't burn the battery out.
Engine powering down.
Well, Patrick still has the hype train. Yeah, that makes sense. Which means I'll have to pay attention to how long it's been if I'm gonna run an ad, so I don't just sit here and just stare at the screen waiting for the ad to finish. Yeah. Thank you, Patrick. I appreciate it. Getting salty. Oh boy. What is happening? Well, it all looks fine. Looks like some compression problems. I'm gonna let it stabilize. I'll be right back, y'all. I've returned. Does the stream look overly compressed to you guys, or is that just... Does it just look that way on my laptop for some reason? My bitrate's pretty good. I don't know what's happening. Okay. Then I guess for some reason it's just looking weird on my laptop. Let me refresh everything. Okay, yeah, my laptop was just being weird. Because I refreshed the page and it's all fine. I was worried my stream was looking like that. Okay, nothing's eating me. Let's try to clear some inventory space. And scrimp buffet here. That's full. So is that one. This one's almost full. We'll head down into the brine layer. And we'll see about getting some more nickel, because I know I'm going to need more. Bunch of titanium. Nickel ore, perfect. Paranoid about muting my mic now, because I did it last night when I took a drink and thought I unmuted, and I did not. So I just was talking into the mic for a few minutes, and then somebody was like, "I can't hear you." I was like, "Oh my goodness!" And believe it or not, Patrick, that is not any kind of soft drink. That's Gatorade. And I quit vaping, too. So there's that. Pick it up. Nope. That's a no-go. What else? No, I mean, I still drink it. I'm just not drinking it now. I've cut way back on the soda intake. So, I mean, yeah. Oh, nice. Although, when me and Tabitha discussed, ooh. That's kind of neat. What do we have here? Just a hole with some uranium in it. And some gold? What are these things? I don't know, but they're in the brine, so I don't want to, like... No vape, no nicotine for you. None for me either. But boy, do I miss nicotine. No. Okay, good. Glad y'all are back. No more vaping because Tabitha decided it was time for me to quit vaping. I mean, she didn't... It didn't work exactly like that. She's just like, I think you should quit vaping. Yeah. True. Yeah. And I've only bitten her head off once. It's way easier to quit vaping than it was cigarettes, that's for sure. I can't even begin to explain why that is. Oh, yeah. Well, that's for you, Nathan. No, I don't need. I need to get out of this brine. I need to see how much inventory space I have left because I need to find some more silver. Oh boy. Not much. Okay, I gotta dump some of this nickel off. And I gotta find more silver because we need to make several wiring kits. Stop ripping cigs. That's a fun way to put it. I need some titanium to make some wall lockers, so I think I might hop out here. Yeah, I was reading something. I was looking up how to run Streamlabs OBS, or slobs as people call it. So that way I could do the Discord audio, which I'm still figuring out. And then I could do a more customized look. So that way it would be mine instead of just like the basic Twitch stuff. That will be coming, I just have to fiddle around with it some more. But I've gotten off track. I've completely forgotten what I was talking about. Well, yeah, I've heard about doing something like that. That was about the only way that I heard you could do it with this thing, like this setup I've got. But from what I can tell, if I run Streamlabs, that's what I was talking about. I can just bring the audio in since I've linked my Discord to it.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Yeah, we'll be doing something like that at some point in the near future. I'm very new to pretty much all of this stuff, so we're getting it all worked out. And there's like a plugin I can do to my Twitch page, which I'm going to set up here very soon, which will let me do like a virtual suggestion box. So if you guys have suggestions or anything that you want to know about the channel or anything like that, that will be available here in the coming days. Come on. I'm not exactly sure how it works, Zach. It appears as though it captures it on a game basis, instead of doing it through any other type of thing. But if I use Streamlabs, I can basically run the Discord audio alongside the stream audio. So you'd be able to hear me and the other person I'm talking to together. From what I can tell, that's how it works. I'm not 100% sure. Because they said all you need to do is just have your desktop audio running on the same slot as your stream audio. Yeah, I got social media stuff out all over the place, which I have to thank ye olde Trash Panda over there, Logan, for helping me run all that stuff. Wasn't for him, I wouldn't have any of that stuff up and running at all. Quite frankly, I'm bad at social media. Yeah, but I downloaded a real nice looking clean theme that I saw on. Oh man, did I empty my inventory on this thing? Or I'm about to just leave with it. Yep, it's mostly full. Okay, hold on. Yeah, oh, I will definitely do something like that, if I can. Yes, I agree. I do really like I like watching people to see new things about new survival games and see if it's something that I'll like. So I will definitely try to get in on the ground floor on some of these games, which is why soon I want to start doing Grounded. Yeah, I'm definitely looking into the Streamlabs. I actually already have a theme downloaded, and I'm trying to customize it right now. My biggest issue that I've run into as far as like setting up a social thing, like my social stuff on it, is I'm gonna have to pull my YouTube off and just put up something else because my YouTube URL is entirely too long because apparently you have to get to 100 followers before you can do, or like 100 subscribers before you can get to a custom YouTube URL. And I tried doing the bit.ly thing, but it doesn't shrink it enough. It needs to be smaller. It needs to just be something else. And unfortunately, I don't have it set just yet. I'm glad you guys are liking all the social media stuff. Is anybody following me on hello mom? Is anybody following me on Twitter and finding those updates useful? I gotta go a little deeper. I'm trying to get some more silver. I've got most of the gold and silver that I need. I just need more silver. So I'm gonna need to start making some wiring kits here soon. And advanced wiring kits. I've got tons of copper for making computer chips. Are you using the Twitter? Are the updates helpful? More copper, I don't need that. Are you silver? Aha, silver ore. Good. Microbicide. That's useful. Didn't know that. So I'm just gathering a few more things down here that I need to get in large quantities. Once I've got a little more gold, I'm going to start heading back to the base and begin. I gotta gather a bunch of little elements so that way I can cure ourselves with the Kara bacteria. And we'll be able to leave the planet. I do appreciate all the advice, everybody. Tories, you've been very, very helpful too. I appreciate everything. Okay, good. Good. Let's park up here for a second. See how much inventory space I've got left in the prawn suit. Get some more silver. We're gonna need more quartz. Okay, so I'm gonna get one more silver. There's one right here. Might get that titanium too. Because I know I'm going to need a boatload more titanium. You know what? I'm going to get some deep shrooms too while we're down here. because I'm gonna need those. I gotta make some more polyaniline because I've got to make another Cyclops shield module, or I can take the one out of the or I can just take the one out of our Cyclops. Gathering materials, gathering materials. We're building lots of stuff. Well, I'm sorry it didn't work out for you, but I'm glad to take any advice that you're willing to give me. I think part of it is I've talked about video games for so long, working where I did. I've always had a knack for talking to people, and I think that's a big part of it. A big part of why I'm doing as well as I am. But I'm not sure. I'm really... Sometimes it's just luck. There's a lot of people trying to catch something to watch on Twitch right now. And I'm just glad it's going as well as it is, honestly. I think this stream is not the most viewers I've had, but it's definitely the most for the longest. Yeah, that's definitely helping, because if I was playing Fortnite, nobody would watch me, because I mean, I'd probably get a small number of people, but I think that was my problem with Call of Duty, is that I happened to pull in a few folks from the Call of Duty groups. It's just, if you're gonna watch somebody stream Call of Duty, you're probably gonna watch somebody you've seen stream it before, and not just some new person, you know. So that causes a lot of issues. I think my first like Halo and Call of Duty stream did really well. My second one I don't think did. Like, well, at least the Halo part did really well. I don't think the Call of Duty part did as well the second go round. But that could have been because that plunder went so slow, it ran so slow for so long. I might have run some folks off. Like, this is boring, I'm not watching it. But we got it all sorted out. We got a few good clips out of it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
True.
All systems online.
It could have just been a Sunday thing. This is the first time so far, that's the first time I've streamed every day of the week. And just so y'all are aware, Saturdays are going to be my off days. But if Sundays keep going the way they are, I might change it to Sunday being my off day. I need to get some more titanium while I'm over here. Get these big deposits so I don't have to go hunting down for all that titanium, the metal salvage. There we go. Oop, there's nothing up there. That's more nickel. I found a big titanium deposit, like, right under the Cyclops, and I don't think I harvested the whole thing. Unless I just got close to doing it, or I did do the whole thing. Clang, clang, clang. Okay, I guess I got the whole thing. I'll just move on to a different spot and see if I can find some more titanium. Well, Skyrim, that's understandable because Skyrim is a fantastic game. Maybe I'll do a Fallout New Vegas Throwback Thursday too. I could play Fallout New Vegas 6 million times. That game is great. Ghost Leviathan is near here. I need to get the materials I need to get out of here. Yeah, maybe even 7 million. Oh yeah, you gotta fight Alduin. Alduin, the World Eater. I will say, probably one of my favorite moments, as far as like the cutscenes in Skyrim go, are when you, well, not even cutscenes, because they're not even, they're more just cinematic moments. Oh, you never played any of the DLC for it? Oh, the DLC's, well, with the exception of the Sierra Madre Casino, the DLC's great. You would love Old World Blues. The humor there is just, it's all over the place. And it's funny. The Sierra Madre Casino, the one... Oh, now my inventory's full. Which is... I forget what it's called. Old World Blues was the one with the... it was one of the DLCs for New Vegas that had the Big Empty, as people kept referring to it. You kept hearing people talk about the Big Empty as you were going around, and you couldn't figure out what it was. Turns out it's Big Mountain, not like that's just the shortened version of Mountain to the MT period, but people kept calling it the Big Empty, and that's how everybody was talking about it. But it's the humor is fantastic. It's a big military research facility where there's scientists who've been running a bunch of stuff there since the war broke out. And so there's all sorts of crazy things. Like there's a couple of points where there's a casualty retrieval suit that they put on the test subjects. But if you don't set the home base when you're testing it, they just wander. And so any folks who are watching who've seen Doctor Who know there's an episode with the Vashta Narada. I can't remember what the title of the episode is, but they're like basically shadow things that eat people. And so there's a guy who's trapped in the shadows and he gets taken out by the Vashta Narada. And essentially the last couple of things that they say, they repeat over and over again. And so it's like a whole thing where there's a spacesuit that turns and looks at him, and it's just a skeleton. And it says, "Hey, who turned out the lights?" You have the Wild Wasteland perk, and when you're going through Big Mountain, you'll run into a bunch of people in those casualty recovery suits who are running around, and they'll say, "Hey, who turned out the lights?" Just like from the Doctor Who episode. It's great. Yes, isn't it like the Silence of the Library, or is it just the library? Either way, great episode. There's a lot of really good ones. It was the 10th Doctor, David Tennant. I mean, why do I keep trying to say Tennyson? David Tennis Balls. That's who it was. There's a lot of really good Doctor Who episodes. Yes, indeed. The first appearance of River Song, you are correct.
Seek fluid intake.
I've made a mistake. I don't have enough room for half the stuff I've got.
Vital
good.
signs stabilizing.
Now I can replant, and we can head back home. We can begin the process of curing everything. It is a spectacular show.
Engine powering up.
I got sick of it telling me to sound the horn, so I had to just press it and get it over with. Yeah, if you haven't seen Doctor Who and you go back and you watch it, I haven't seen any of the original Doctor Who stuff. I started with the 9th Doctor when they had Doctor Who on Netflix.
Ready for silent running.
And the 9th Doctor, there's a lot of really good episodes. It's just the actor that plays him, a lot of people didn't like him for whatever reason. I can't tell you. It was fine. And so they ended up going from him to David Tennant, the 10th Doctor, and he was incredible. He was so good. And I can't remember the 11th Doctor's name, but he was pretty good. Yeah, Christopher Eccleston or something like that. You're right. Yeah, and I did not expect to talk about Doctor Who today. That is for sure. But hey, I'm all for it. Where'd the Ghost Leviathan go? It's done gone and wandered off. Yeah, Matt Smith. I knew it was Matt something, but I couldn't remember if it was as simple as Matt Smith or if there was something else. You see, and I stopped watching there. And part of that was because it was the whole reason I started watching the show was because of the girl I was dating at the time. She was super into it. She pulled me into it, and it's a spectacular show. But we broke up, and I stopped watching it after that. Hey, it doesn't matter if you're spelling it wrong or not. We can tell what you're talking about, so it's fine. Oh wait, I need to come down. Come down. Hey, that's all right. Yeah, I need to go and watch from the 12th Doctor on. But they hadn't had it anywhere that I could watch it. Because I don't have cable. And then I found it somewhere, or somebody told me where I could find it. I can't remember now. But what I need to do is I need to drag Tabitha kicking and screaming through it, because she'd really enjoy it. Okay, come on. Creeping on up. Creeping on up through the blood kelp trench. Doopy 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 doo. So, for all you folks wanting to play this game at home, don't follow my example and just kind of blindly run through all this. Definitely, and again, let me reiterate, definitely craft a bunch of beacons. Just a ton of them. As many as you want. Put them at the edge of all the biomes. Mark the middle of each biome so you can tell where you're going. Am I still in silent running? I am still in silent running. That's bad for my battery. I completely forgot that I was even doing silent running, to be honest. I think is the... Oh, I'm stuck on a big piece of wreckage from the Aurora. No, craft beacons. Put them everywhere, Nathan. Everywhere. You need to be able to navigate your way around. You can take the Cyclops down to where I was, the lava castle, and you can't find your way out, and you run out of power, you die. And then you can't get back to your Cyclops without crafting another Cyclops. So do not follow my example. I've done this enough times I don't need beacons anymore. I should have been saying that from the beginning, but please do it that way. Okay, we can exit. We can speed up a little bit. We don't need to be going so slow. cat's making a ruckus behind me. That's not too bad. Just a little bit of a ruckus. I know, right? See the hype train's hanging out. Hello, Patrick. Yeah, I built one beacon and put it at my base. Definitely put one at your base. Leave all the little beacons on if you want. Turn them on and off as you need them. You know, if you find where the mushroom forest is and you need to go to the mushroom forest for something, label it, slap it down, and you can always turn it off in your HUD later and turn it back on when you do need it. So that way you don't have to worry about being lost, losing all your food and water and dying. Oops. Oh, poor boomerangs are getting just crushed to pieces. All aboard the hype train! Woo woo! Okay. So I gathered a boatload of materials while we were down there. So we're gonna park the Cyclops. I'm not gonna drop the bronze suit out of it because we don't need it just yet. I didn't get the deep shrooms. I'm gonna go dump my inventory, and then we will start checking to see what all we need. I'm bashing all sorts of fish to pieces. I don't need the lights on. Shut them off. Oh, and for those of you following along at home, again, you can go to flank speed.
Warning, vessel cavitating. Excessive noise.
You'll cavitate and you'll make excessive noise. Then they'll give you a warning that you're overheating. Yep. Rip fishes. You'll get a warning that you're overheating, and if you continue to operate at flank speed past that moment, your engine will begin to overheat enough that it will catch fire, and you'll have to stop to put the fire out, otherwise your Cyclops will be destroyed. Clear some inventory space.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We gotta go collect a couple of things. And from there, let's see, I don't remember what I need to make the hatching enzymes. Ice stalk seed, sea crown seed, bulb bush sample, ghost weed seed. So I have three of those here. Ghost weed seed. Okay, so we'll go get the mushroom sample, and then we'll... Tickle, tickle. Hello, AC Turner. Hope you're doing well today. Cuttlefish is adorable. I do like the, I got a treat! Ooh, where's the treat? You like the treat. That's not the one. The one where he's got the treat and he makes it disappear in his hand. And then he reaches the cuttlefish is like, what? Where'd it go? And then you reach behind its ear and you pull a treat out and it just blows its little tiny mind. It's great. Okay, I took the storage module out of the Seamoth, but that's okay. We got everything I need. Come on, Seabiscuit! Away!
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
Okay. We'll go to the mushroom forest. And we gotta go to... We gotta get a mushroom sample. And we have to go to the bulb zone. Then we have to rush back. Because if we don't, the bulb sample will decompose enough that it will disappear. We can't use it. Shout out to AC Turner for fighting the coronavirus. Great job being on the front lines. Thank you very much. Sorry, that tickle. A real bad one. Masks up for Rona. Okay. We're getting close to where we need to be. Oh, you at work, Tories? Or are you just wearing it to be fashionable? Either answer is acceptable. Okay. Yep. Ooh. Thank you, Mom. I appreciate the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. It's getting loud over here. Yes, welcome to the Ragers, mother. That's an odd sentence. That's okay. Okay, there's an ampule over there. There's definitely a Reaper nearby. I can hear him. So we'll come over here and we'll get a mushroom sample. We'll get a sample from a bulb bush. Get 2 of them. And we'll head back quickly to the base. Make sure I get my Seamoth perimeter defense system. Alright, so now we just make the hatching enzymes and we progress through the story. And once we do that, all we'll have left to do is make the Neptune escape rocket. So it looks like I got, what, 40 minutes to do that? It's not going to take me 4 hours to do the next one. So, question for all you folks watching. Do you want me to, even if it takes me going a little over the normal stream time, do you want me to finish this game up today? Or hold off on the total completion until tomorrow and then move into something else after this tomorrow? It's up to you guys, whatever y'all want to do. Because I don't know if I've got much more than another 40 minutes out of this game. So we'll just see where this goes. Okay, you're cool with however it works out. Alright. Well, what does everybody want to see me play? I'll probably just go through till I finish it today, because we're basically done. I mean, we just have to cure the virus and build the rest of the Neptune escape rocket. And then that's it. So, for tomorrow's game, do you guys want to see the forest, 7 Days to Die? I've got several titles. Give me just 1 second. I'll tell you which ones I've got loaded up. Let's see. I've got Raft. I've got Green Hell, 7 Days to Die, Ark. Let's see, Dead Space will be on another day. The Forest. Yeah, those are the big ones I got. Ooh. Might be taking too long. I forgot I needed to pop over here. And plant me a bulb bush there, and I need to... Raft is a pretty good one. They've done a lot of big updates to it, and I haven't really played around with a lot of the new stuff. Forest. It's like Subnautica, but above the water on a raft at basically the end of the world. So you have to, like, survive on like a 4-panel raft that you craft into a gigantic survival zone, essentially. Oops. Oh well. What's one empty slot? Okay, I made the hatching enzymes, so we're going to take the sea moth, which I didn't park in the moon pool for some reason. Alright. I'll see. Oh, there's the sea moth. I found it. Guys, I found it. Okay, I'll see whichever one. If I don't get a definitive vote out of the chat, then I will see which one of those is performing the best. Beacon manager. No, I don't need there. I don't need there. Okay. Looks like we're just gonna have to go for it. That's okay. It looks like the forest has taken it, so I'll see, but I'll still check to see which ones are doing best. And if the forest is not doing very well, I'll play something else to pull some more folks in, and then I'll swap over to the forest. There's the island. It's hard to see at night. Alright, now let's go see our buddy. The Sea Emperor. Yeah, unfortunately the cuttlefish has to stay. And there's some weirdness happening. Let's see if you guys can see it. See that weird kind of like blurred out spot on the screen there? That's an interesting thing about the islands. They kind of blur them, or they hide them behind a big cloud, so you can't really tell they're there the first time you play it. Until you start getting like messages to go over there, so that way you don't think you're... That way you think you're just in an ocean planet. Okay, let's come up here. You gotta see where the quarantine enforcement platform is. You can hear the Reapers roaring away below me. I think I'm on the wrong side. I think it's over here. I did a great job with the sounds of all the horrible creatures in this game. fragment. That's a piece of a nuclear reactor fragment. Which normally, I build one of those in my house. But I didn't this time. I didn't spend nearly as much time base building as I normally do. I like to get a little crazy with it. Okay. So here's what we'll do. Come on down here. Yeah, true. That's why there's a couple... That's why several of the games that I've got loaded up for... That I've recently loaded up, like The Long Dark is a Game Pass title. And that's another one I really enjoy. Here we go. This is where I want to be. But yeah, I'll definitely look into doing that too. But that's one of the reasons I don't really want to just stick to playing one game all the way through, like just like Monday through Friday. I don't want to play the same thing like I did with Subnautica. I just wanted to do that.
Depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Until I got everything sort of figured out. Ooh. Scared me for a second. I know you can bring the sea moth in here without really any consequences, because it's an aquarium. Here we go. Yep, that is the Sea Emperor. And these are her eggs. We just made some hatching enzymes out of some stuff. And so now her babies are hatching. And they will produce the enzyme 42 that we need in order to cure ourselves of the Kara virus. Oh. Sorry, Osh. I think I scanned her already, but I will. Check, I scanned their babies. Now that her young have hatched, well,
my young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end. What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet,
tell you in a second.
I will be an ocean current, carrying seas to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
So that is the Sea Emperor Leviathan. You came in, like, at the end of the game. The Sea Emperor is the largest creature largest creature in the game. Her young are capable of producing the enzyme 42 that we need in order to cure ourselves of a horrible virus that we have. There's some right there. This is it in its concentrated form. Touch. Enzyme 42 destroys the bacteria. And so now, self-scan.
Self-scan complete.
Normal.
Vital signs normal. No remaining sign of bacterial infection.
I know it's fear of one of those. So what we had let me retrace my steps. So we had to free the young of the Sea Emperor Leviathan because they're capable of producing this enzyme which heals the virus that we had. Now, this virus has been ravaging this planet for about 1,000 years because the precursors, the aliens that were here before, studying the virus, it turns out that it killed their entire species. So they were trying to prevent that from happening by bringing the virus to different places and testing the wildlife there to try to see if they could cure it. They were unsuccessful, but they did find I'm like, yes. That's probably the best answer you could give. The alien race obviously did not succeed, but they were capable of finding out that the Sea Emperor produced small amounts of an enzyme capable of destroying the bacteria. They realized that the young produced this in much, much larger quantities, enough that they could manufacture a cure with it. Unfortunately, they couldn't get the eggs to hatch. They tried forcing the hatch, removing the fetus and doing all that stuff, and nothing worked. The young kept dying. So, what ended up happening was they all died off. So the Sea Emperor was able to sort of coax peepers down into the tank. Peepers fed on food in there that had some of the enzyme on it, and the peepers swam back out through the vents and spread the enzyme 42 around, keeping the ecosystem alive. So now that we're cured, we interact with this. We'll take a blood sample. And now we've deactivated the quarantine enforcement platform. I do love the salt smell of the ocean. I will say that. I'm not afraid of the ocean, I just don't like getting in it all that much. There's enough stuff in the ocean to be afraid of, though. I'm definitely not knocking it. I understand. Okay, we've successfully shut down the quarantine enforcement platform, so now, oops, I don't want to go there. Now we can leave the planet. But in order for us to do that, we have to construct the Neptune escape rocket. So far, we've built the landing platform, and now we have to use the fabricator built onto it. Basically, there's like the little robots from the mobile vehicle bay. There's some of those crafter units built onto that. So, we got to return to base. We got to start crafting. Indeed, glad you're here. What was what, Zoe? Ooh, there's a Reaper. How you doing? How about you just hang out over there and leave me alone? How's that sound? Good? We'll just keep on keeping on. Yep, just gonna keep on keeping on. Get out of here. Go away. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Stop it. Oh, he was hungry. See, I've never been deep sea fishing. We were going to go when we went to Sea Base in the Florida Keys, but the sea was too rough. The weather was starting to pick up when we were out, so we had to pull into a bay, and we did some just fishing out there. I caught a 4-foot bonnet head, though. That was cool. So, I mean, that was fun. Also caught a bunch of mangrove snapper. Getting close to home. Oh, nice. Jeez. I'm not real big on fishing. It's an enjoyable thing. I don't like it enough to do it all the time. It's sort of a once in a blue moon kind of thing for me. It is relaxing. Oop, squish fish. We're gonna have to park and recharge, but we won't worry about doing that just yet. How did I use that much energy? Doesn't matter. No, it's not following us still. Once you get I zapped him enough and ran him off. So the Reaper's gonna leave us alone. No worries, Zoe. I ran him off good. Okay, so let's see what we need. A plasteel ingot, copper wire, and a lubricant. I've got an extra plasteel ingot hanging around. Alright, let's park. I know about fear of being underwater. I guess fear of drowning or whatever one of them is. I know Sea of Thieves did an update recently that has like an auto float option, so if you get underwater, you'll automatically float up to the surface. So you don't have to worry about you don't have to worry about drowning at all. I know I'm gonna need some wiring kits. So let's go ahead and get some silver in my inventory now. Where is all my copper? Neptune escape rocket. Neptune gantry, copper wire, plasteel ingot. I put the plasteel ingot on the Cyclops, that's why I can't find it.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Oh, that one's empty. All these are empty. Except for this one, which has water, which I need some. Copper wire. Plasteel ingot. I'm going to need more lithium. I'm going to need more copper. I know I'm going to need more titanium, too. So we'll pop on over. Break some of the stuff down. And we'll get to building a Neptune. Copper wire. Let's just go ahead and make a wiring kit. And some more copper wire, because I'm probably going to need that too. Construct the gantry. Once we're done building the gantry, we'll see what we need to build the next item. Fabrication drones could get the job done, that's for sure. Complete the Neptune boosters. I need 3 nickel ore, 2 aerogel, a wiring kit, and another plasteel ingot. got titanium in there. Let's go ahead and get some of that. Might be some just in here, yeah. Okay, great. So I need to go from here. I gotta make the ingots. Titanium ingot to a plastic ingot. Okay. So how much copper do I have? Keeps wanting me to make copper wire. So I'm going to make some just to get it out of my inventory. I need 3 nickel ore and 2 aerogel. Aerogel is ruby and a gel sack. So I'm not going to worry about replanting these because I won't need them for much longer. Scoop them up. Move them on. I'll probably do a lot more of the base building when we do below zero because there's a lot more options as far as the base construction goes, and more outposts too. I need 3 nickel ore because I already have the wiring kit. Nickel ore 1, 2, 3. I know I'm gonna need some enameled glass, which is why I went and got a bunch of quartz. We're almost done, folks. We've got to build the booster. We've got to build the cockpit, and then I think the fuel reserve is the thing we build after the boosters. Making sure I wasn't muted. I love the little musical thing they give you when you start building the pieces of the rocket. Two ion power cells, 4 kyanite, 4 crystalline sulfur, and a plasteel ingot. Yeah, we will. Don't worry, Zoe. Although I do need... to figure out what we're going to leave behind in the time capsule. I need ideas for a picture and items to leave behind. I think we can leave up to 6 to 8 things behind. I can't remember how many. Leave snacks. I can leave snacks behind. Snacks will be useful for the next person that comes through. That's for sure. I need how much crystalline sulfur? 4 and 4 kyanite. I need 2 ion power cells. And okay, so I've got everything I need there. It's just 2 ion batteries. So I need 2. I need 2 power cells. So I need to get 2 ion crystals, 2 gold, and 2 silver. And then I need a silicone rubber and... Okay. So 2 gold, 2 silver. And I think I took all the ion crystals out already. Yeah. 2 ion crystals. the old Japolino cheddar. Jalapeno. It's more fun to say it like that. Japolino is fun to say too. It's fun to pronounce words wrong on purpose. Yep. I'm cultured as cheese. That sea crown looks great. So the cuttlefish make a bunch of racket. Okay, so now we'll go to silicone rubber. We need... Oh, did I already make the battery? I guess I made the batteries already. I thought I didn't. Okay. I need 2 of them. I only got enough to make 2 batteries instead of 2 power cells. Okay, hold the phone. Hold the phone, folks. We'll be back momentarily. Clang, clang, bang, clang, clang. And I need 2 gold. And 2 silver. Battery. Ion battery. Ion power cell. And that should be everything that I need to make. I got the 4 kyanite, I got the 4 crystalline sulfur. Yep. That's everything I need to make the fuel reserve. Might come in right on time. Alright, little bots. Go! Build my rocket for me. The Neptune. It's real crackly. This is coming along nicely. I think the last piece we have is just the cockpit. Yeah. I need a Cyclops shield generator, a computer chip, and just 1 enameled glass? Okay. I can make that work. Well, instead of building another Cyclops shield generator, I'm just going to take the one out of the Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Gold and silver. Let's make an ion battery. We'll keep that in the... I won't forget the cuttlefish. Don't worry. Cuttlefish has to be said goodbye to. Mr. Cuddles. You know, let's give him an alien tablet. We'll give him an ion battery. I don't think I have any more ion crystals, or I'd give him an ion fuel or power cell. We'll do a storage module. A couple of big waters. Hey, Rest4. Not much. How's it going? Oh, well, probably the biggest news is I hit affiliate status as of last night. So, that's pretty wild. I'm excited. I can't believe it happened so fast, and everyone's been so supportive. It's been great. plasteel. Let's see. For computer chip, I need 2 gold. 2, 3, 4. I've got enough titanium. Yeah. Thank you, Rest4. I appreciate it. I know, Zoe. We won't. We'll make sure to say goodbye to the cuttlefish. It is super adorable, to be fair. Electronics, computer chip, 1 gold, a copper wire. Okay, so I've got everything I need. Except for some more titanium. Unless... Was there some left on the prawn? There wasn't. Or there was and I took it already. We'll come in right on time.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Glass. I need a stalker tooth. And now we'll make some enameled glass. I need to make a computer chip, which means I need a table coral sample. It's 2, right? Yeah, 2 table coral samples. Come on. There we go. Oh, it's just one growing right there. In a weird way. Computer chip. Everything except for the plasteel ingot. So I just need some more titanium. Do I have more stashed around here? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 lithium. Titanium ingot. Plasteel ingot. How's the 1 to 5 Eastern time treating everybody instead of the 12 to 4 Eastern? I needed a little more time in the day. Not a whole lot more, just a little bit before the stream. Ooh, here we go. Neptune is nearing completion.
Neptune 1 rocket online.
Such a great sound. Let's go with blue. Make the stripe. We'll keep the stripe red. How's that sound? We'll do this stripe. We'll do black, and we'll do the name in black. And we'll call it... Okay. Well, good. I was worried I'd get less people watching, but this is the most I've had watching from start to finish yet, so that's good. Go with the Atlas rocket. So we'll come up here. We need a couple of things to get it all finished up. The entire rocket is constructed and ready to go. We gotta call gantry. Oh no, the gantry's already down here. There's a bunch of lockers on there for storage if you want to bring some stuff with you. Yeah, the Neptune looks great. Okay, so we need some stuff for our time capsule. I'm not quite sure how it's reading our palm through the suit, but it is. Let's put in ion battery. I think probably a thermoblade, this guy, and let's do 2 waters. Here we go, I got an idea. We'll climb down the ladder. Now we're not leaving just yet. We're close though. Ooh, the door almost shoved me off. Alright, now we need a picture. I'm just gonna do one of the base. Submarine. It should be. Oops. That's the wrong button. Let's see. I need to know how to do it real quick. Keyboard. F11. Yeah, high five. Little buddy. Don't be sad. We're leaving. I didn't spend much time with you. What, Logan? I can't take him with me. There's no way to do it. I had to say goodbye. It's okay, he'll be fine. He's in the safe shallows. Nothing's gonna eat him. He's got plenty of little tiny fish to snack on, or lots of kelp nearby to nibble on if that's what he prefers. Don't worry. The cuttlefish will be fine. Oops. Okay, give me just a second. True, rest 4. True. Give me just a second. I'm trying to do something special here. I can't quite get my activity feed to cooperate with me. Well, that's not working right, so... Logan, type something in the chat. Real quick. I wiped it. I can't see it. Yeah, I was going to do my subscribers during the stream. I don't think Zero is subscribed. But Zero, Ice, and Rest4, I'll toss them in as well, because they were here for most of it. At that, I can't see everybody's screen names, so... Oh, you're welcome. Oops. Thank you, Tories. I figured you'd appreciate that. Hi, Natlas.
Time capsule ready.
All right. Time capsule's ready. It looks like we just need to get everything started up and we'll be ready to rock. Hey, how's it going, Nathaniel? Indeed. Indeed you can. Thanks to Tories for letting us know that. Auxiliary power unit.
Auxiliary power unit online.
Communications array.
Communications systems array active.
Hydraulic systems.
Pressurizing hydraulics.
I'm glad y'all are here to help out. Gotta boot up the primary CPU.
Primary computer systems active.
And then activate life support.
Life support systems online.
All right.
All systems are go for liftoff.
We're ready to lift off, guys. This is the end of Subnautica, my first stream series. Let's do it.
Ready to launch on your command, Captain.
Good, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it.
Launch in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So, we had to... There goes the time capsule. We jettisoned it on the planet. Indeed. We gotta get to the debris field left behind from the Aurora. But that's why we had to put a Cyclops shield generator on it.
Orbital debris field.
Those of you who saw the beginning, we got our face crushed by a panel.
Orbital debris field clear.
Missed it that time.
Performing gravity turn maneuver.
Now, if you look carefully down on the planet, you should see an icy spot
Confirm destination
as we're rounding
coordinates.
the
Nearest interstellar
holes.
phase gate. Engaging ion boosters in 3,
There's below
2,
zero.
1.
I'm gonna back into Alterra space. We're almost home, guys. Thank you very much, Josh. It means a lot.
What is a wave without the ocean? A beginning without an end. They are different, but they go together. Now you go among the stars, and I fall among the sand. We are different, but we go together.
No, it's not God. There we go. We've completed Subnautica. That was fantastic. So our next rip fish god. Yeah, we had to say goodbye to the cuttlefish. And the music is great. Hi, Jared. I forgot you were in the chat still. And the hype train's still here. Hey, Patrick. That's great. Get hyped because the hype train be come through. That's Patrick. Patrick's the conductor of the hype train currently. Definitely not me. That's against the terms of the user agreement. I'm waiting until the end of the credits because there's a little bit. Now tomorrow our stream will probably be the forest. It just depends on. More people wanted to see the forest, so I'll try to do that. But I'll see which ones are performing well on Twitch, and I'll do that. Thank you, Lavoy. Yes, it is. The Cannibal Island game is probably the best way to put that. Oh no, Tories. Oh no, I hope that's okay. Thank you so much for that cheer, Lavoy. That's awesome. Well, I expected it to be done by now. The credits, they're a lot longer than they used to be, that's for sure. They've had a lot of things going on. And the reason I wanted to sit around through the credits is... All right, Tories. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You have a good night. Oh, right. They use Cyclops as the name for the submarine, and there turns out there's somebody who already has like a submarine.
Welcome home to Alterra. Permission to land will be granted once you have settled your outstanding balance of 1 trillion credits.
They won't let me land till I settle my outstanding balance of 1 trillion credits. Oh no, that's bad. Yeah, I do have Raft downloaded. I was asking you guys in the chat what they wanted to see me play next. And the Forest got more votes for sure. But I could do a poll before the next stream and see what people are saying. And we'll decide from there. All right, well, that's today's stream, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for all your subscriptions, your support, your cheers. It means a lot. Thank you guys very, very much. I'm glad I can be here doing this for you guys. But y'all have a great and wonderful evening, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye, everyone. I will play Below Zero Rest 4, just not yet. I gotta cool off from Subnautica a little bit before I drop into that one. But I will. Don't worry. All right, everyone. Y'all have a good night. Peace out.